Hi, Blood. Welcome in. How are you doing, sweetie? You got the fancy first. There we go. Let's go. Shoot. What? Oh my god. Oh. Did you want to say good God or what happened there? Hi, Moorcroft, sweetie. How are you doing? More like good, good. Mm-hmm. Sure. Today is definitely a day. Also, again, sorry for the crackly voice. It will clear up, but I just woke up from sleeping. After following at the last second last stream, I was able to join this one. Let's go! Let's go, Knight! Let's go! Welcome in. Yeah, I did see you were following like right at the end there. That was a bit of a one-off stream with Dark Souls, which I've just gotten captivated by Dark Souls entirely. So yeah, today we're just doing art as the schedule actually says. You know, sticking to a schedule could be a good thing, but who wants schedules when you just want to do impromptu streams? Which, to be fair, there might be a few more of those coming on the horizon. I don't know. There's a whole story with like my job and everything since I got fired and yada yada yada, all that good stuff. But that is a story for a different time. I'm not really in the mood to talk about it if I'm going to be completely honest. Doing quite well. How about yourself? Well, like I said, I just woke up. Yeah, Moorcroft. If I didn't like the Souls-like games or like Dark Souls, why would I be streaming it for 10 hours? Like, come on. Meant to say before you read it out that I love you more. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's my own design entirely, made of 3 pieces of reference. One being the coral, the blue Malayan coral snake. That's the name of it. Sorry. The second being Vaporeon, and the third actually being Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. But thank you. It's entirely my own design. Let's go with that. There we go. Hi Agony, how are you doing? Because your magic is, you might not be wrong, but don't call it out just like that. Oh shoot. And I'm sorry about my cat. For some reason he's extremely talkative today. I don't know why. He's just like that sometimes. Gotta be hush hush. And yeah, I don't know why, and it's actually kind of getting to me today. Like, cat noises today just annoy the ever-living crap out of me because I don't know what I've done to have to deal with that. And it's just hitting all the wrong buttons today. So it annoys me, but I'm gonna ignore it. Because he does this on the regular. And he is just a talkative cat. It's not like there's actually anything wrong. Either that or he just needs to take a dump, I don't know. Could be either. Because he usually wants my company when he goes to the bathroom, but apparently not today, I guess. I'm after my finals and I'm sleeping mostly. Oh, sweetie. How did it go? Did you get your answers yet, or is that not a thing? Nope, that's not good. For those of you who kind of haven't figured, I have a very shaky hand, so this is a little bit difficult to do, to use this tool. I'm also trying out a new method of doing this piece. You don't learn if you don't experiment. But then again, there's also style in continuing in quote-unquote the ways you already have. Quesadillas en question. I don't know. Did I do that right, Mizzy? Did I do that right? Hi, Mizzy. Welcome in. How are you doing, sweetie? Nope. That's one. I'm not entirely sure I'm doing this right, but we'll see what happens. Oh, I forgot to turn on the streaming avatars. I'm so sorry, everyone. Do that one. Should be coming on in just a second. I think. Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry I forgot that one. I even had the program open, I just needed to press the turn on button. That way you are all actually a part of the stream, which you are anyway, but you get your own little avatar walking around. So you get to walk around on the stream. There we go. Let's say yes. So I messed it up. Fantastic. Please tell me you got the joke. Please tell me you got the joke. Please tell me you got the joke. Oh, shoot. It was art exam, so it was a bit difficult, but still somewhat challenging. Sure. I am trying out this new thing where I just like do a sketch and then work from there into a final piece. Challenging, difficult, but I want to try and evolve as an artist. Shoot. Well, I should probably get some bit of it down there. But yeah, I have a very, very, very shaky hand, so I am not great with staying inside the line, so that's why I'm kind of just doing it this way right here. This is Lady, well, I'm hoping it's gonna be Lady Alva Beaver. This absolute cutie patootie right here. This absolute cutie patootie. Which I've taken a lot of creative liberty, but she is a Viking VTuber. I've gone for something a little bit more Battle Maiden-ish. So that's kind of the how and why. And I like taking creative liberty because it kind of gives you an alt version of yourself, I feel like. But then again, with this one, I have maybe gone a little bit too far, but if nothing else, I think it's pretty cool all the same. I kind of like where I went with it, but if Alva doesn't like it, then this is not going to become a canon piece, and I will simply just keep this one as a offhand drawing, if you will. This is going into the Yu-Gi-Oh's folder, or like the Yu-Gi-Oh's card or whatever. I had a few others, but because I'm slow on line art, I kind of didn't really have line art ready, so I just kind of sketched this one for 2 hours before I went to sleep for 3 and then we started streaming. Like designing creative interpretation, yeah, they can be, but some people are not as into them as others are, and I'm trying to be respectful of that. So yeah, that's kind of why. She looked a bit like Alloy to me. I have no idea who Alloy is, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. So there's a lot of like creative interpretations, freedoms, or references, so on and so forth. References especially I don't really get, because there's a lot of games/movies I haven't seen, played, you know, that sort of thing. So a lot of it is actually just like, that would be kind of cool if I could make that work. Is that you, Roxy? That is indeed you, Roxy. Hi, Roxy. Hi, sweetie. How are you doing? The fact that you can even consider it shows that you're respecting them, but I understand. Yeah, I try to be as much as I can. Hi, Frumby. How are you doing? Does Lady B have stat adds effects? She does. I don't actually remember what her effects are right this moment, but I could look it up. Like once I get this, like outer line done, if you will. And my cat's got the zoomies I can hear. Okay. go. Just remind me to look up Lady B's effects once I've kind of gotten a hang of this. Ah, so that's why he's screaming. No. He's just got the zoomies. And he's complaining about it. There we go. Nope. See right here. Roxy, we're talking about the fact that I'm being considerate of other people not always being happy with quote-unquote an old version of themselves, with artists sometimes taking maybe a little bit too much creative liberty based on individual people's preferences with their OCs. Because this is supposed to be Lady Beer, but I've kind of taken a lot of creative liberty, as you saw. So I'm trying to be as respectful as I can towards her original design, but I also very purposefully went for something that was a bit more out there, kind of a Battle Maiden style, if you will, which I was like, you know what, that would be cool, I would love to see that. And I'm not super great with facial like detailing, so that's kind of why I'm doing that. And also, like, the general art style I've gone for is not something I have tried before. Like, obviously I've tried to sketching it before, but like I'm actually trying to, on wanting to turn this into an actual piece. So there's a lot that could go wrong in this, but I want to believe I can pull at least something that looks halfway decent out of this magical hat. I'm early for an event that I'm worried I'm either early or too late. Oh, that's a mood. Hi, Mercury. Welcome in, and you're the heckin' cutie. Okay, so we're kind of just going to have to do something like that. And then just to give it something to work with, let's do it like that. There we go. Okay. Nope. No, I'm not. Yeah, time zones really do be quote-unquote fun, in air quotes. Right, Famby? I mean, hell, just look at the collab that you and I are, quote-unquote collab hand-holding, whatever you and I are doing on Saturday. For you, that's gotta be a hell. At least you have time to plan for it, which is why I kind of asked a little bit early. Because I at least want to give people who are in vastly different time zones somewhat of a heads up if we are going to do collabs that would interfere with their regular schedule. So that there is time to at least prepare for it, all that good stuff, because I want to be respectful to the people who want to spend their time with me. Also, if you guys can't hear it, there is quite a lot of wind outside today. So if it's sounding a bit like everything is just kind of all over the place, that is possibly what it is. Just a lot of wind and rain. Alright, I think we're pretty good on all of this. Yep, should be pretty decent. There we go. Just gonna make it super easy on myself. Then we're going to look up Alva's effect. I don't think I made much of an effect on her because I was kind of a little bit unsure at the time as to how far I should take things. But I think I got something on her. Like, I know I gave her a spell card that kind of makes her a little bit more of a bonkers card if you play the two at the same time. I think that should be good. Yeah, I think that should be good. Oh wow, there's a good bit of detail missing right there. Shoot. There we go. Because I'm trying to get used to this tool, Agony. This is very much a training piece in several aspects, if I'm going to be completely honest. I'm trying to figure out how I can do, like, as you can see, when I do a line, if it's not fast, that this is pretty fast. If I do a line slow, that's kind of what the line looks like, slow. So I'm trying to figure out exactly which way I could possibly do this a little bit easier without messing up too badly. Like, not easier, sorry. I'm trying to learn the tool with the handicap that I'm kind of dealing with, being shaky hands. Alright. I did promise I would look up Alva's card on my card effects, so I shall do just that. And besides, the fill I experienced, yeah, there you see, the fill I experienced had quite a bit of issues with this piece because of how I sketched it out. So not particularly keen on using that one. Let's see, some people don't like interpretations out of the OC, and that, of course, trying to say exactly, Warcraft. Okay, let's take a look at her card. Skip the intro, log me in. Custom card. I think I called her Lady Beaver, or was it Lady Alva Beaver? Okay, website, please, come on. Okay. I didn't call her Beaver, nope. Nope. It's gotta be the next page. Lady Alva Beaver. Maxwell, thank you so much for the follow, sweetie. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so Alva's one effect so far is during your standby phase, you can add one Northern Fury to your hand from your deck. And Northern Fury is at 1000. This is a spell card. At 1000 attack to all monsters on your side of the field. I should probably specify until the end of this turn. You know what, I'm going to do that now. Should probably... There we go. Oh, no, that's the wrong card. Shoot! My cards. Northern Fury. Until the end of this turn. There we go. And then the card has an additional effect, being if Lady Alva Beaver is on the field, all monsters on your side of the field are immune to monster effects for 3 turns. Lady Alba Beaver cannot declare an attack when this card is in effect. Yeah, 1000 attack can be pretty naughty, but it can also be pretty useless, which is why Northern Fury works best with Alba, because that monster effect, Yu-Gi-Oh! Relies on a lot of monster effects these days, which is kind of why I went that route. So those two cards in succession with each other are going to be very, very bonkers, hopefully. Is what I'm hoping for. There's a fill a corner to go in there, and it would fill only the skin color of the restricted area. Well, for some reason, Agony, I tried doing that on the what's it called, the way you're describing it, but it still colored literally everything, and I was just like, you know what, I'm not dealing with this. Just might be a bit slower, but we'll get this done eventually. So we'll get through it. And again, I'm taking it as a learning experience to do a little bit more controlled hand movement, because I have, as I said, very, very shaky hands. So it's also kind of a practice. There you see. Yeah, no. Okay, so we have that. I think I'm going to add a little bit down here just for the sake of having it. Where would the third kind of go? It would kind of go here, just for the sake of having it. Because I kind of want to, at the very least, leave it in as an option, but not necessarily use it, if that makes sense. It's better to have it covered, if nothing else. Okay, that's pretty good. Skin. Let's do one more. And then for the eyes, let's go for like a, just see, a bit more. No, you know what's, I think what I'm going to do is a little bit different, but I want to see how this works, but I want to be able to cover all the bases, if nothing else. So a bit of a darker eyeball. I did also set up some shortcuts on my tablet, because I was apparently giving people anxiety and stress and making them kind of, shall we say, annoyed with me having to just like pressing buttons on my keyboard to enable certain brushes, tools, etc. So I set up a few of these for the ones that I'm probably going to be using the most. But using undo is just kind of control C in my brain, so that's been ingrained as such. So I don't have an undo button on the tablet itself. Then again, I only have 4 buttons, and one of them is hard dedicated to turning on and off the touch, because that sometimes messes up because it is an older tablet. Then again, what can you expect from a tablet that is like 50 bucks? So, I mean, not even 50 bucks. So what can you expect? I am perfectly content with what I have. Not entirely true, because the tablet does bother me, because it sometimes double clicks when it's not supposed to, which does annoy me, but what can you do? I have so many puns I could make here, but I will behave. Moorcroft, you already gave me a halfway panic attack, heart attack earlier today, which I'm still not over, by the way. Shoot. Don't play innocent with me, you little shit. Don't give me that. There we go. Shoot. that's what you get for not going to bed when told. Roxy, I don't think you have any idea exactly what happened in those DMs, and nobody probably ever will. I can give vague hints, but that's all I'm willing to say. Moorcroft got game. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know Moorcroft, I know. It's just funny to me. That's all I'm saying. Shoot. Okay, gonna need some eye color. What would be a good color to pick? Something... I think... Come on. There we go. Alright then, fine. I think that's pretty much a good one. I don't know, let's see if this works. Oh, that actually kind of did work. Damnation maybe just lies. Mm-hmm. Sure. Whatever you say, Frumby. Look, Moorcroft caught me way the frick off guard. That's all I'm willing to say. If you want details, you're gonna have to pester Moorcroft, and seriously don't assault Moorcroft's DMs. That is entirely up to her whether or not she wants to divulge any of such information. Okay. Now comes the exciting part, because... wait, what was this one? Oh. Eyeballs... Iris, okay. Okay, does she even have anything? She does not. Okay, fan-friggin-tastic. Just need to see here. That's way too much. No, or oh wow, nope. We're getting somewhere. I mean, for the flat tones, it would kind of make sense. So you know what? We're sticking with it. Shoot. Fromby's such a pest. I feel so flooded with DMs. Fromby, get out of Moorcroft's DMs. I am not surprised Fromby would go for it, honestly. Look, Fromby, as long as you're being respectful and as long as you listen to Moorcroft when she says no, then there's not much more I can say or do. I've kind of become somewhat protective of the Moorcroft. So, dealing with that. Yep. Moorcroft has very, very quickly stepped her game up and become a very, very good friend of mine. So, be careful what you do. Let's see here. Too late, Frumby. I've set up shop and put down a tent. God damn it. There. I'm no such thing. So I think what we want to do is kind of get a bit of a soft curve going right there. That's not entirely of what I wanted, but... And then sort of like that. I think that's pretty good. Come on. And also Moorcroft at there. Nope. Do you draw to order or do you do it for yourself? I'm just fucking around and finding out. I don't do commissions, if that's what you're asking, Maxwell. You're not the first person to come in and ask. I don't do commissions. Because the second money gets involved, I lose basically all interest in doing art. So I like to draw for the art of my friends. Because I like making my friends happy. And I also have a bit of a longer running arts challenge, if you will, on the channel, where I'm going to be drawing my friends as Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and then I am trying to build a deck with set people. That does not seem wholly right. And then eventually, when the deck is complete, I will take it into custom matches, obviously, and from there, yeah, that's better. From there, we will see how well the deck performs. Oh god, I actually heated up quite a bit. I need to take off some less one. Jesus Christ. I woke up and started freezing, and then I put on like a tiny thin shirt, and here I am just like overheating instantly. I'm saying instantly, but it's been like 45 minutes. Okay, I think this is pretty decent. I mean, she does have freckles, but I'll add those later. Now comes the question. Yes, there you go. New layer, please. Oh, I already have one. Alright. I think we're gonna go for like a darker tone, like right away. So, nope, that's the one we want to be on. Let's, yeah, sure. Let's just get the flats in immediately. And yes, this is very much a sketch I'm working off of. I don't have any hard lines as I normally do. So there's a lot of things that are a bit off per se on this one, and things that we're just kind of winging as we go. But we will make it. I want to believe. I want to break free. No, we're not going to sing. You know what, let's keep it like that. Sure. But I actually find doing art somewhat meditative. which is funny because if I stress myself a little bit, I'm actually doing quite well, and I find it more often than not, at least I find it meditative or however you want to pronounce that. I am a bit unsure where I'm going with all this, specifically on the drawing. Oh shoot, bit much. You know what, let's actually have her have some hair down here as well. And then kind of just build it up into this general area. That did not work how I wanted it to. I don't know, I feel like we should probably put on some metal for this because we are kind of doing a little bit more of a northern style, I guess you could call it. So that would be a little bit more fitting if you want to go for it by that mentality. Lo-fi is good for a lot of things, but I don't know. I'm feeling lo-fi, but I also kind of want metal. Could be anything really. I don't want to answer what calls. I want to watch the cute snake lady draw. Thank you, Knight. I really actually appreciate that. I mean, you can just lurk if you want and just mute the stream. You are more than welcome to. I just appreciate you being here in the first place. And there's no requirement to stick around. If you have to leave for whatever reason, feel free to leave. Or just turn the stream down to like 1 or 2% and just kind of have me on as a background noise. That's also completely fine if you absolutely need to / want to listen. Nope. There we go. As you can see, faster motions generally work better for me. I get it way more precise and way more on the line. Ah, shoot. You know what? Let's actually give it a bit of a overlap. And this goes true for anyone. There's no requirement for any of you to stay if you don't want to, or for any reason have to leave. I appreciate every single one of you being here, especially my lurkers, but all the same, don't feel like you have to stay at all. I want you to be here because you want to be here. I don't want you to be here because your friends tell you to be here, or I ask you to be here. I want you to be here because you want to be here. If that makes sense. You know what? I've kind of apparently agreed with myself to go that low, so that's what we're gonna do. Not sure what I've gone for here, but you know what? Let's... Yeah, you know what? I think that actually works better. Because the hairline on women are lower than it is on men. Not to mention, if this was... If I were to draw like a male, or dude, or whatever you want to call them, I'd probably turn them either bald or have like a literal crap ton of hair. Like, this drawing would have been like 90% hair. Not factually true, but you get the point. Because big, hairy Viking dudes are apparently a thing. Oh shoot. There you go. I started to show up because you spotlighted Roxy. Now I'm here because it's so relaxing to hear you talk. Fun to watch, even though my sleeping schedule is a big boomer feeling these days. Moorcroft, I appreciate you being here all the same, sweetheart. I like being able to interact with Twitch streamers in between work calls. It helps get through the day. Oh, that is such a mood. That is such a mood. I could not imagine not being able to get any kind of interaction if I was just like sitting in front of a computer. So, mood night? Absolutely mood. I get it. I absolutely get it. There we go. By the way, Knight, I'm actually interested. How did you find me? I'm always interested in hearing how people end up finding me. Let's go for let's go for something like that, and then kind of just. It's always fun to hear how people discover you. I think I've one time had someone come in here say, "Hey, you were in my recommended." It's like, wait, I got recommended? That's rather amazing. But yeah, there's a lot of variety content on my channel, which is apparently something some people like. Some people are like, no, I want consistency. I used to be a one trigger, if you want to call it that. Like, I had one game that I played for basically all of my streaming career for the better part of a year, basically. So that's how I quote-unquote have experience with that. You showed up in my recommended, and I figured I would hop in and see what was happening. Well, there you have it. You're the second person to tell me that I'm in the recommended. That makes me super, super happy. So I'm guessing you're watching a fair bit of art or some gameplay of some sort. And to be fair, Knight, the stream yesterday, it was yesterday, right? Yes, no, that was the day before. Whatever. Last stream, that was a bit of a one-off because it's way outside my normal streaming hours. So that's kind of why I was able to go for 10 hours. I got fired from my job because of downsizing, or was it like last week? Yeah, last week. And apparently when I showed up Monday, everybody had kind of dropped all pretense. Because, well, if you hadn't looked in the tags or figured already, I am trans. And apparently all of my co-workers just dropped all pretense of being like, yeah, you know, we'll be respectful and all that. No, they just straight up called me he, him. They used my dead name, all that nasty, nasty stuff. So I told them, you know what? Fuck you, I'm not going to show up to work tomorrow, which was Tuesday. And I didn't. I also went home early Monday, and then today, when I showed up for work, nothing had changed. I said, you know what? I am not going to deal with your petty bullcrap, so I am going to go home. I am not going to show for the rest of the week, and you can kind of just deal with all the crap that you needed help with on your own. And he was like, you can't do that. I was like, what are you going to do? Fire me? You've already done that. Which, to be fair, it was my coordinator, not anyone who's in any actual position of power, but you get the point. There you go. Ooh, this is shaping up to be a really good drawing already. Damn. I got a dip, but I'll be looking. Thank you so much, Franv. Super appreciate that. Because this job, I want to talk to them. Definitely not going to put the fear of gods into them. Absolutely not that. So I don't want to risk burning any bridges. Thank you, Morcroft. I don't want to risk burning any bridges because my boss, God bless her heart, she's still a wonderful woman. She really tried not to get me fired. But, you know, corporate overlords being corporate overlords, they saw half a weakness too much, and that's kind of what they went for. But in the interest of maintaining good references from my boss at the very least, I'm not going to name the company. Because I can still get good references from her at the very least. And I did put her on as a contact referee, so in the interest of maintaining that relationship, I will not. Besides, I don't feel like it's right calling out companies in general, even though, you know, corporate overloads, yada yada yada, all that crap. Not much I can do here from America anyway. Well, you could adopt me. I kind of want to get out of Denmark. I'm not super happy with a lot of stuff that goes on in Denmark in general. I'm looking at Sweden, actually. Have been for a fair bit, but, you know, things ain't easy. And it's always situational. Like, Denmark and Sweden are very similar in a lot of cases, but Sweden is just a better country socially to live in my humble opinion. Swedish people generally and genuinely seem more interesting and fun. The Danish people tend to be quite, shall we say, hard. In the sense that they're not as quote-unquote fun. They're very set in their ways. Whereas Swedish people, in my, again, opinion and experience, tend to be a little bit more loose in the fun sense that they're willing to try new things, they're open to change, so on, so forth. Sweden indeed have double cream Oreos in every store. Moorcroft, that's not a selling point for me, I'm sorry, sweetie. And you know why? I don't really do cookies. I don't do ice cream and I don't do cookies. And I don't do alcohol, you know that. So, sorry to disappoint. Get used to it, there's a lot of disappointment on this channel. So yeah, sorry about that. We tend to not want to disturb people, basically don't prefer to initiate, but overall if you talk to someone in Sweden, they will never shut the frick up. So that's why you keep talking to me. Gotcha. So you want to talk, you're just afraid to. Okay, gotcha. Totally. Not like you gave me some serious heart attack earlier. Not that I mind, it was a good quote-unquote heart attack. You just blew a lot of my fuses, still need to get a few replaced. But you know, in the grand scheme of things, I am not opposed. Shoot. There. You know what? I'm actually just going to color over all of this because that way it at the very least has a base layer to go by. That would... yeah, that works. Funny enough, I have started looking at the possibility of moving to Europe. Not liking how things are going in America. Not going to delve into it, but respect for your channel and chat. No, it's rated 18 plus. You can express frustrations as long as you don't, shall we say, please understand when I say this, as long as you don't start degrading individuals, then in my opinion you're completely fine. There's nothing wrong with expressing frustrations. As I just did with my job earlier, I expressed frustration over some corporate butts. So expressing frustration is a way of dealing with shit sometimes. AKA venting. Wow. Which there's nothing wrong with venting. I have a few trusty people that I vent to on occasion, but generally I actually prefer just... yeah, you know what, let's leave a space right there. But again, if you don't feel like you want to, don't feel like I'm pressuring you to. I'm just leaving the option on the table, sweetie. So, yeah, there is that. I like to give people options for basically whatever they need, but don't ever feel like that just because I mention it, you have to take me up on the offer if you do not feel like it. We're very, very based on, do you feel like doing A, B, C? If yes, then do. If no, then, well, that's entirely up to you. Consent is sexy in more ways than one. Meaning, if you don't want to do certain things that I'm asking of you, or I don't want to do certain things that you're asking of me, I expect my community to respect that choice. And so far it seems to have been going pretty well. What if I feel like doing you? Badum-tsh. Yes. Sweetie, based on what happened earlier today, are you really surprised? Shoot. There we go. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep that. There we go. Just a little bit more there. I mean, hell, you even gave yourself a heart attack with it. A, B, C, and D are so boring after all. What? I feel like there's a reference there I'm not getting. Give it just a little bit of an overlap here. Ever so slightly. So that there is a little bit of something to work with. Which is something I've noticed I'm not really great with doing, giving overlaps. Yeah, apparently that's a common theme. Everybody thinks I'm adorable when I don't get things. It's not that I don't have per se am dumb, I feel like. It's just... How do I put this? There's probably, and I'm going to say probably, a lot of references that I don't get, so on and so forth. Prepare for disappointment from Le Cour. Also, Knight, by the way, thank you. One thing I didn't notice immediately, but that just kind of occurred to me. You respected the fact that I wish to be a cute little snick. You know what? For that, ow, that actually kind of hurt. For that, I am going to just do a very, very difficult thing. I'm going to try and draw. I will manifest a hand from Snake Magic so I can keep drawing. Just for that. Shoot. There we go. That should be kind of good. You did say if you feel like doing A, B, C, or D, feel free. And I said you can. Look, I'm focused on art. Pray excuse. My focus is elsewhere. Don't bully me. Which I know I'm asking Moorcroft not to bully. I know. It's like asking fish not to breathe underwater. I actually kind of like this. Exactly, that's a tall order. It's borderline impossible. Okay, let's see here. Exactly what was that thirst? CSP, please. Exactly what was that? I doubt I'm gonna finish this one today, but you know. I see a few holes in the skin, but we will get to that down the line. Shoot. Posture check. Hi Lynn, how are you doing, sweetie? Let's see if we can get some. A little bit. Ooh. That was just the fingers, by the way. Let's see how the neck goes. A little bit. You're sick as fuck. Well, sweetie, you sounded alright yesterday. Alright. Getting pulled away from work, I have been jumping around the VTuber space somewhat for the last few months and try to respect people and spaces I find, especially with the number of trans and trans-friendly communities I have discovered. See, it's funny how people who get to be themselves are so respectful towards others, right, Late Night? Hi, Atsu. How are you doing, sweetie? Yo, Atsu. What do you think? What do you think so far? Looks good? I have a sinus infection. Hit me all at once. I can't. Oh my god, sweetie. Oh no. How am I? I'm frustrated. I'm dealing with bigots at work, or rather, what was my work. Do you know? Well, you kind of know who Lady Alva Beaver is. I've taken a lot of creative liberty on this one. As I did with Roxy, but I feel like that's quite alright. I like taking creative liberties because it allows me to express my friends' characters with how I sometimes view them. And I do see Alva as a bit more of a Viking shield maiden, if you want to go by Skyrim logic. I want to find a way to incorporate her logo. That would be really, really cool. Which I think I have somewhere? If nothing else, I could probably find it in our DMs. I think she sent it to me at one point. Well, apparently you view Atsu as a muscle-rounded hero. Either that or... All I'm gonna say is but with a double T. If you're in my not safe for work section, you should know what that means. I mean, you're not. I didn't make Atsu that buff in that one specific case. Miwowza! Hi, sweetie! Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Nothing wrong with Shield Maiden women with abs characters. Definitely no complaints from me. Welcome to a fair bit of women from Scandinavia. The north, if you will, because that's quite how a few of them naturally just are. They don't come naturally that way. Okay, they don't naturally. They have the option to build into it, if you will, which I find kind of cute. They don't come in that packaging, if you will, by default, but they have the options, as I said, to spec into it. Where is that? I love that. Doing well, driving home from work, and I wanted to listen to you. How am I doing? I am frustrated as all heck. I got fired from my job because of downsizing last week, and my supposed co-workers have just dropped all pretense and have begun not using she, her, and my my chosen name. Sorry, they are using my dead name, which is technically still my legal name, and they're using he, him. So I told them, what was it, Monday, that needed to stop, and I'm going home this instant, because this is technically the last week before I'm fired, like, you know, before the firing actually kicks in. So I didn't show up for work yesterday. I did today, and it took them, I think I spent 3 hours trying to say, hello, if you don't like change your ways, I'm going to go home. They outright ignore what I said and was like, you know what, that's fine. I am just not going to show up for work for the rest of the supposed time I have left. So yeah, that's a thing. So frustrated, but happy to be here. I think that's a fair way of putting it. Want me to come through hands? I'll sneeze. Oh shoot. That's a good one. That's a good one, Lynn. Oh, sweetie. Sweetie, you need to take care of yourself before you go anywhere. There we go. Yeah. Welcome to why I don't want to be in Denmark. And why I'm kind of looking to get out, if you will. So yeah, I'm not super, like, I was already looking to get away from that place because of, I could kind of feel that it was more mandatory that they had to be respectful of my new gender identity and everything like that. I could kind of sense that on them, but, you know, they all kind of wanted to keep their jobs, but now that that's no longer at risk, they've just chosen not to care and drop all pretense. Kind of had that sense already, so not terribly sorry I got fired, just, you know, having to deal with being fired and everything. We do have a lot of safety, what's it called, safety nets in Denmark for if you get fired, so on and so forth, so I'm not even overly worried. So we'll see what happens. I'm, as I said, not worried at all. There are a few caveats to having them work, but those are sacrifices I'm willing to make. Not anything anybody's really going to notice, it's just there might be a few odd ends here and there, shall we say. To me personally, not to any of you. Oh, that's nothing. Shoot. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Miwasa. Also, I don't think I mentioned this, but I loved your model so much when I was in your stream. It was so cute. You're a very cute streamer. Actually, you know what? I will literally take all my change, put it in a sock, and go around stringing a coin sock. Give no fucks. You know, if you hit someone in the face with it, there's a good chance that they're gonna just, you know, they're gonna get paid to get beat up. If you understand what I mean. But you know what? I was there. Let's get you some shoutouts because you are.
Wait, oh, are we on Summer's Rift right
There we
now?
go.
Wait, what? No!
Look at that model. So cute. So freaking cute. Also, Thirsty, thank you so much for gifting us up. Yeah, we have a very supportive community over here. Very, very supportive. Especially of each other. Like, that's one thing I really, really love about my community. I'm so proud of my community for supporting each other the way that we are. Meaning, a lot of us are struggling with one thing or another. And generally, when I look in my Discord, I am so proud of my community for saying, hey, if you want to talk, all you have to do is ask. And this is from several people. And the best part is, sometimes when I look, like, if someone needs to vent or whatever, asking for help or whatever, you know, floats the boat at the time, the fact that I can then 3 months later look back onto that person and say, hey, or like see them say, hey, if you need to vent, you're more than welcome to come to me. That's one thing I am extremely, extremely proud of my community. It's like, hey, we're actually helping each other. I'm so proud of that. So proud of everyone who steps up to help others, even if they're not feeling great themselves. It's okay to not be okay. Yeah, hi Miwaza. I've looked long enough to tell you're a wonderful individual, so I banished the ads. You activated my trap card. Gift subscriptions. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh challenges, that's fine. Yeah, sure. Okay. There you go. That story about your community is so sweet. It was actually stirring up. Oh, sweetie. Oh. I curate my community very carefully. We did have a bit of an unfortunate incident. Luckily not caused in my community, but Jesus Christ. Lynn, thank you so much for the 37 bits. I super appreciate that, sweetie. We did unfortunately recently have a bit of an incident with an individual who didn't know how to abide by general community guidelines in a lot of communities that I am in. So I had to take some action there. Not gonna name names, not gonna point fingers, anything like that, but generally I try to curate my community and like keep it as safe as possible. Which is why even if you like you have to basically ask to be let in to the community, which stick around in the streams long enough so I get a vibe of you, or just, you know, give off the right vibes immediately and you're pretty much guaranteed a invite. But I'm also a bit more reserved towards just dishing out invites left and right, because as I said, I did have a bit of an issue with someone and they caused issues in other communities, so there's a whole debacle with that. But we're past that now. Let's see. No, you know what? I think it's... What if we just actually like make a lot here and then kind of just... Yeah, that kind of works. But that's why you don't see any Discord, open Discord invite links. It's very closed, because I am very protective of my community. Also, just to avoid hate rates and bots and all that good stuff. You don't really get into my community without quote-unquote special permission. Secret tunnel to core shit. I mean, it kind of is a little bit of a secret club, if you will. I'm just, like I said, Agony, I'm just very protective of my community. And I would never force anyone into it. I mean, you literally have to click the invite link yourself, and just, even if I ask, you are not required to accept. But I do like to say that I collect people, because I like having cool people around, and especially people who are supportive of others. Not to mention, I love shouting out people. I am very self-promo friendly. My one main rule is, as long as you don't sit here and beg for follows and subs or whatever, you're pretty much golden. Like, talk about what you want to do, talk about what you like, you know, sell yourself instead of begging, and you're pretty golden. So yeah, if anybody has anything they want to share, something they're excited about, any kind of stuff like that, I am very open to that kind of stuff. which my moderators have found out that, hey, we can actually show clips left and right. So they shout out a good fair few people. I'm gonna marry this man. He made me color vegans at work. Aww. Hi, Cadence. How are you doing? I think that keeps things fresh. When I used to have an open Discord, I would get scared of who I didn't exactly know. See, that's kind of why I'm a little bit more careful with curating my community. Miwausa. Because I generally have had at least 1 or 2 interactions with the people in my community before I let them in, generally speaking. There are some that just pass the vibe check instantly, but generally speaking, I've had at least a few interactions before I let people in. Cadence, I've only been here for a few minutes, and they almost made me cry. No, I hope in a good way. I wish you could see your model. I finally parked and got a chance to look. Oh, I can just change back if you want. Here, there we go. I can actually, you know what, just for the sake of it, I can just disable the art tablet for a little bit there. That way you can kind of see the model proper. I mean, this model is like close to 2 years old. Core has that effect on people. I hope I don't make people cry. And I mean, I hope. And if I do, then I hope it's for the best of reasons. I just want people to feel safe around me. That's kind of the vibe that I'm going for. In a sweet way. I know. I'm just playing coy with it. So nice. Thank you. I love how people have just absolutely embraced the naughty blush emote. I did avoid the word naughty because Twitch is being a butt with that sometimes, and I didn't want to risk anything, and I kind of want to keep the emote, but on Discord it is just called the naughty blush, but I'm so happy I made that one. And I love how people are just embracing it. But yeah, generally I try to go for a vibe of safety, openness, welcoming, with a side order of memes. That and, you know, when I'm playing Dark Souls, a bit of screaming here and there. Which apparently people have really liked my Dark Souls streams. I don't know if it's because they get to re-experience the game through the eyes of a beginner and get to, like, see all the frustrations again, but, you know, I'm here for it. Makes me super happy to see that people are liking it. And I mean, I'm having a blast. Even though I'm like crying and bitching left and right about it, I'm actually having a blast with the game. Full on admittance. There we go. Remember struggling and rats. You are not wrong, Agony. You are not wrong. I mean, I did get to another bonfire at the very least. I think I got a few bonfires actually. But the rats were definitely not fun. At the very least, I have learned better now. Then again, I did spend 10 hours just doing Dark Souls things. That should hopefully teach you a thing or two about how Dark Souls work. Me personally, it's 100% seeing things through the eyes of a beginner. Yeah. I mean, I am kind of incidentally playing through the game as Hollowed. More so because I'm just like, I don't want to keep spending humanity to die all over again and whatever not. So I'm just like, you know what, that's fine. I will just play Hollowed. And unless I really need help, I am probably not going to go off of Hollowed. It also keeps invaders out, so that's kind of an unintended bonus. If you want to look at it that way, which I'm gonna look at it as a bonus because I'm just not. I think honestly, if people were invading, I would be having much less fun because PvP is just not my thing. Not to mention, again, I'm a relatively new player. I haven't done any PvP in Dark Souls whatsoever. I have no interest in it. So I'm just gonna play as Hollow unless I very much need my Sunbro, which is Domino. Which reminds me, I need to edit my schedule for next week. Yeah, there we go. But I do have a Sunbro on standby pretty much all the time. Honestly, I had so much fun. Shoot. I had so much fun playing Dark Souls with the open mic because I tend to have so much more fun playing games when I'm actually like in a call with people. I think it makes the experience so much more unique. Stop that. Alright, here we go. So what are we drawing? We are drawing Lady Alba Beaver, but with a lot of creative interpretation, shall we say. Lady Alba Beaver, but like I said, with a lot of creative interpretations. It's getting to see from a different lens. I never really got frustrated with it, but it was just from how I grew up. Well, I get frustrated very, very easily, so that's kind of how and why. I need a stretch. Because I end up sitting like a goddamn gremlin. Oh, that was my neck. That felt good, actually. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. You know what? I think what we're gonna do instead is, since we have it now, we can just kind of do that. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for a darker tone. It's a bit too much colory, because I think we're just gonna like make it as dark as possible and then just work up with light from here. Yeah, it kind of works for a darker shade. Gotcha. Now, for the skin. No. That's not skin, that's hair. There we go. Yes, I name my hacking layers. Skin. Select. There. Let's see, what would be a good... That's definitely not it. What am I doing? That's better? Yep, that's definitely better. Because then what we're gonna do is we are gonna highlight as much as we can. You know what, let's just actually, there we go. Deselect that one. Let's just leave like a small patch of color in the corner here. That's fine. Just color this in. There we go. Because then what we're gonna do is put this one back down to like an 8 or something, and then we're gonna just do this. Call that flats. Make a new layer. There we go. And let's see. So I'm kind of wanting light to come in the direction from over here and then hitting the face onto like here. So I think I want to give a bit of an illusion that there's a hole right here. So I think something along these lines would be good. I think even up here maybe. You're learning with me how to highlight? But we are. I think I told you already what I am drawing. Miwasa. Sorry. I'm okay. So Miwasa, one issue that I've noticed with myself is I am not good with explaining how I see and know things. I'm very visual. So in the sense that I just quote unquote know what I'm doing without really knowing what I'm doing, if that makes sense. There you go. I'm a visual learner, and if I can see things, I just kind of know instinctively. And I just kind of feel my way through it that way. You're gonna watch? That's completely fine, sweetie. Yeah, sometimes when you're watching odd streams, it's just like, you look away for like 2 minutes and it's just like, what the hell happened? I think actually what we want to do is add a little bit more highlight into the eyebrow. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And let's get some light underneath here as well, so we kind of maintain that illusion. I think. No, that's wrong. It's too far. There you go. Hi, Warbo. Welcome on in. How are you doing, sweetie? Yeah, come on. There we go. I needed to move a bit closer to my table. Now imagine this with blending. That would be really, really good. So I think what we want to do is get a little bit of highlight on the nose, just like that. Let's just keep it on the lines for now. And then just kind of imply a little bit of roundness here. Oh, no, there we go. Keep hitting the wrong button, I'm sorry. And then just like leave a small shadow just to give it some edge. Which I think is going to be good. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I think that does it. Now we also want a little bit over here. Let's go for a... I'm gonna do the opposite of, like, normally you want a triangle shape over here with light. I'm gonna do the opposite and actually like that nurse light. It's not great yet, but we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. I have a few plans for it. Actually, I don't like how that bends. That's a bit much. Also, Miwasa, I am educated in photography. So that might be why I'm able to tell a few things. I'm pulling on educational stuff from my photography school days. So I think what we want to do is like have a bit of highlight over here. That's a bit much. No. I think that's better. Oh, a bit much. There you go. And then generally keeping this much in the light, I think, and then just leaving a small bit of separation shadow think that's pretty good. I think. This seems a bit much light compared to what we have otherwise. I never know where to put the highlights. Didn't Clip Studio have a sun function though? I wouldn't know. I bought Clip Studio Paints for the first time back in November when there was like a Black Friday sale. So I have almost no idea how CSP works, but it functions better with my brain rather than Krita, which I was using before, which to Krita's credit, Krita is freaking amazing for a lot of things, but freaking god does it just eat up resources left and right. It is not optimized whatsoever. You know what? No, you know what? Actually, let's give it a bit more of a... Okay, so that's that one. And yes, I know I'm shaping the light. I shouldn't be doing that for now. We're just putting on the roughs. But I honestly couldn't tell you whether or not they had that. Agony probably could. Agony seems to know CSP way better than I do. I just use a few basic tools, if I'm going to be completely honest. And I'm keeping it very, very basic, which I think sometimes pisses off Agony. Which is not intentional, but I'm just like, you know what, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But for some reason, CSP just connects better with my brain. I could be doing Photoshop since I have that, but the brushes in CSP are just better in my humble opinion. And that's... Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so we have a little bit of separation there, that's fine. That's the one. Now I think what we want to do is get a little bit of edge light onto here. I know some things, but not everything for sure. Well, you know more about CSP than I do. Hi, Carissa. No violence, not today. I mean, I guess you probably wouldn't be wrong, because we are going for a bit of a Battle Maiden look on Lady Alva Beaver here. Creatively interpreted Alva Beaver. Lady Beaver. I speak good. And then kind of just patch it in a way. Give it like a light patch right there. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Okay, so I think what we also want to do is just like get a fair bit here and then just like leave it like that. Okay, bit much, but it's also the wrong shape, because we want to emphasize that she has a round chin. Just a bit of emphasis on that. So just softening that edge right there. And I think the same down here. Oh, oops. There you go. Good time zone. Good time zone indeed, Jenin. How are you doing, sweetie? How are you doing today? Ah, shoot. Oh, I've switched that up. You know what? Go back down to black. There we go. Oh, that's the same as in Photoshop. Okay, good. Slept great last night. Slept like garbage the night before. I'm managing. Well, at least you're here now. At least you're getting better, so... You're in good company, Jenin. You're in very, very good company. I feel like we should probably have a little bit more here. Oh, heck. And then just... Yeah, I feel like this is about appropriate for some edge lights. for like an immediate shading pass at the very least. I do think this one up here needs to be a little bit thicker though. It's a little bit more on this. Shoot. Shoot. There we go. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Initial highlight pass done? Question mark. Doing it a little bit down here. There you go. This is gonna get covered up by the eyebrow, which I have no idea how to make, but we shall make do with what we have and what we get. Okay, so that's the initial. GH light. There we go. Okay, so I think... You know what? I think I'm gonna do something a little bit different here. That one. How's Core doing? How's everyone doing? Well, I'm doing. This is not how I wanted. But I'm doing, all things considered, I'm all right. That's not right. Because what we want is a bit of a shape here. Oh, wow. No. No. You know, selecting the tool that you were intending to use would be a pretty solid idea. Too thick. They barely need to be there at all. So like just yeah, because I have such a quote-unquote ADHD way of doing art. It's like, I want to do the lips now, but we did kind of just settle on this for now. So for now we're just kind of fumbling our way through the dark here. Because okay, as the title says, I've never done anything of this caliber, size, and style before. So I am just trying my best and worst. But I see that for lips, just generally keep it on thinner lines. Which this one definitely does not follow. Neither does this. Those are too thick. Hydrate and posture check, alright. But I don't do art in a traditional sense. It's like, ooh, I want to do this now. Ooh, I want to do this now. But I'm just doing initial passes left and right to see like how I feel like doing things, if that makes sense. I actually didn't prepare any tea, but I do have the cancer that is Monster Energy. I have not had one of these babies in quite a long time, actually. So, but I'm also following Moorcroft's advice and saying treat yourself to a little something, and it's like this is my treat. Never called it in the album before, so I don't know how I would be. I have a video I need to watch to learn, but keep putting it off. Okay, so Miwausa, if I may recommend you something. Moorcroft, goddammit! Oh, this is actually interesting because now I get to see whether or not it makes dual audio or if I actually manage to fix that. It seems it works. Great, that's fantastic. Okay, so Miwausa, may I recommend to you one artist that I cannot praise enough. I cannot not praise this artist. So most of you probably already know this, but this is the one person who has taught me the most about art and how to do art. Whenever she's online and streaming, she's typically doing art. Oh. There we go. Let me just actually get the name so we don't have to spell it twice. Nekopon.
Also, with that follow, we hit 500. Oh my god!
Oh my god, that's such a while ago.
500 followers. You know what this means? We are getting our official first subathon soon.
Let's go! Nekopon is
so
such a
happy and
vibe.
so glad.
She's such a
You guys,
vibe.
You have no idea. We are
She has such a lovely, bubbly personality that you just can't help but work with it.
I am so stoked.
She's
I haven't been to my
amazing.
Boba
I love her
challenge
so
yet,
much. She's my art sensei, basically, like the one I've learned so much from in terms of art. I did have her as a comfort streamer, and then people kind of figured out who she was, and I raided into her, and well, things kind of escalated from there. I cannot sing Nekopon's praises high enough, honestly. If I'm going to be completely honest. She's taught me so much about art just by... And it's not even like she's actively taught me anything. I've just been lurking in her streams and just watching how she does things. Extremely, extremely inspiring to just sit there and watch. Would highly recommend. So if you want someone who is super bubbly, who's pretty much always happy, is insanely good with art, just Ms. Nekopon. I can only recommend. No, that's the wrong way. Because we want to kind of emphasize that there's a bit of a turn right there. Followed my excited to catch stream, especially for seeing just a thumbnail from one of her VODs. It wasn't even fully colored and it looked great. She is, like I said, she's my art sensei. I cannot not shout her out. A bit much. Oh shoot. Which is actually funny because Miwausa, do you want to see a clip from I don't know which clip it's going to pull up obviously, but we can do a shout out of my model mom, the one who actually drew this model for me those nigh on 2 years ago. If you want. Like I said, I'm not opposed to shouting people out a little bit here and there. I'm not even advanced with drawing, but I love watching art streams so much. It feels like it's magic. Indeed. So, the one wonderful, amazing expired popsicle S-I-C-L-E. There we go. That should... Nope, that was not it. God damn it. Let's try that again. There we go.
Hilarious to me.
Yep, that's Kiri. She's
Like, gold scores
playing
all things,
Doom
I think
right
that's
there,
what
which
try and use for,
Kiri
the
is
training tools.
such
Very
a
fun.
vibe. If you want to see it, that's her. If you want to see a
Why
true
do I still
nerd
have
at
something
work,
mod loaded? No!
go watch Kiri.
What? Get it away! Oh!
That reason. That reason.
Get off! Ow!
For
Sounds
that
like she's
reason
having
exactly,
fun.
Kiri. For that reason exactly.
I hate you.
Oh shoot. But like Kiri is amazing. She basically did this model on a whim 2 years ago, and it's Kiri is the reason I even started streaming in the first place. She's also, as is kind of evident, the reason I even became a VTuber. So yeah, Kiri is friggin' amazing in so many ways. Cannot sing praises high enough. Like, she's such a nerd that she wrote her own VTuber software. She's made her own VTuber from scratch, full 3D, everything with toggles, so on, so forth. She is also an artist. She does morning art streams, but you're probably at work right there. So, she's also I would say game developer, but not entirely sure that description fits. She does work in the games industry there, because she just wanted to make games and she followed her passion, which mad respect. I have so many people I could show you. So many cool people. But then again, I'd have to shout out half of Twitch, basically. There you go. I guess game designer is accurate. Like, she has worked on some of her own games and, you know, passion projects, so on. But she's a graphics design programmer, sorry, by trade. Which, friggin' amazing. Nope, that doesn't work. There we go. But that's Kiri. My first person I ever came out to as trans. The person that inspired me to even starting streaming in the first place. Not even by, you know, encouraging it, she just inspired me to start. So much experience. I remembered it because of your model, and when I first saw one of your tweets through Fromby, you really stood out. Did you give them a design, or did she make it? Okay, so how do I put this? I think I have something to show you that's lying around somewhere, maybe, question mark? Unless I deleted that. Nope, it's there. Let me just pull it up really quickly. So, my design originates from the game that Kiri was a developer on, called Champions Online, which I made my RC in that game, and this RC is basically stuck with me for, I don't even know, years at this point. Like, it's been so long. There we go. So this is basically my RC in the game. Let me actually see if I can't find the reference sheet that I do have, just so you can compare, which I did commission. There you go. Just by comparison. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna put it here. Stretch it out a little bit. So this is my RC, which, you know, I got as close as I could. Or the artist I commissioned got really close. And I'm so happy with how it turned out. I feel an odd tingle. What is it, Moorcroft? What is it? If you're gonna say one specific name, that name has been banned because I don't want to deal with it. Heck. But before this character reference sheet even existed, these 3D models was all Kiri had to go by. It's hot and I don't say that a lot. I see. But Kiri, you must rig it immediately. I wish I had the option to, but like, this is just commissioned reference art. So, but yeah, that's my OC. Murika Hiva, or Hima, however you want to pronounce that. Well, she does use blue flames. No poking the horns, no touching the tail. But yeah, like the 3D model here was basically everything Kiri had to work with. You know what? I'm actually gonna...
Why did it do that?
I don't know. Why did it do that? So nice. I really like the skin tone of both models. Oh, thank you. The model in Champions Online I've had for... Well, the character has been with me for over a decade, but she went through a change, if you want to call it that, where she went from human to what she is right now. God, I want to show you what the first piece of fan art I ever got was, which was also made by Kiri. Here we go. This is the first piece of fan art I ever received from Kiri. Fight the urge to not iron grip long tails, I see. Gonna have to do that. I mean, you earn the privilege of touching the tail and the horns. I feel like character arc here. Oh, there is a very long story to this Warcraft. But the same, no touching the ears and tails for me. But this here is the first piece of fan art. This is the first piece of art I ever got of my character, actually. Excuse me. I do have a not safe for work piece, which is mostly just meant to show what she looks like undressed. But, you know, Twitch being Twitch, I can't show that. But this is the first piece I ever got. Which, the second piece I ever got was a little bit of an earlier version of the model here. Because as you can see, the eye has been changed a little bit with the colors, but that's kind of the only change I've gone through. Because since I full on converted to this design in general, I've not changed anything aside the eye. Like, there was a bit of definition issues with the horns, but these horns over here, good freaking lord, I love them. I love them so much. They're everything I wanted from those horns. So yeah, and again, creative interpretations, I love everything about this right here, the V2 model. But this is version 1.0 of the model, and I'm still on that. I love every single bit of this model, and I cannot help but praise it because it's just amazing. Which reminds me, I should actually go in and finish the cheerleader art that I'm making of my OC. I don't know. I could do that, I could also not. Ooh, I cannot show that one. I almost opened that one. Then I got this piece right here from one of my very good friends, Mogi, Asphyxia Orange, which I kind of accidentally commissioned at the time, but this was my profile picture for such a long time because it finally had the blue fire. The shading is just outright beautiful. The hair, the eyes, the detailing, everything just This is probably one of my favorite pieces I've ever gotten. Excluding the what's it called? Excluding the reference sheet, this is probably my favorite piece. Because just Mogi did such an amazing job with this, and I just cannot not with it. It's freaking amazing, and I love it. I love it so much. And she did this on a whim, basically. There's a whole story with that, which I think I just accidentally walked in on Murgy's stream. Like, I think she was just in my recommended, and then I didn't even like check what was going on. I was just like having it on the side monitor, and I was just like, you know what? I love the vibe so much. So you know what? I'm gonna sub to this wonderful, amazing artist, and I'm also gonna gift her 5 subs. Which, again, I just thrown her on the side monitor just to have art on while I was trying to do my own thing. I had not seen that she was running a kind of, what's it called, like on the spot commission thing. So if you donated above a certain amount, she would do like a full color and everything. It's just like, oh, I just hit that with 5 subs. It was kind of a promo thing, so she doesn't do that anymore. I think, I don't know, it's up to Mogi to do her own thing. But I hit that the maximum goal, and it's just like, okay, what do you want? It's like, what do you mean what I want? And then I kind of finally looked over and was like, oh, well, shoot, let me send you some references. Which is kind of why the horns are the same way they are in Kiri's art. So that's the thing. What more can I show? Oh, there's this one where I fought Atsu. That one. This one, the fighting one with Atsu. One of my favorite pieces. As you can see, the horns have been corrected. At this time, I still hadn't like changed the eye color yet, but this is one of my very, very good friends, Atsumoriko Fahara, who was in here like shortly earlier, but good friggin' lord, just everything about this picture is so friggin' cool. I still prefer the first one she made, but this one I full on commissioned her for. Mogi again. So many neat, small, cute details, so on and so forth. Yeah, Jariki, yeah, we're doing our stream, but right now people just want to know a little bit more about my OC. So that's kind of why. The toast art, I see. But this one, full on commissioned Mogi for this one. Absolutely love it. One of my favorite pieces. But the first one she did still remains my favorite because there's just a whole story with it, and it's amazing and I love it. Lore time indeed. I could go for lore, but I kind of haven't flushed out all bits of the lore just yet. Let me see, is there anything else I can show? Ah yes, I do have the human, a single piece of pre-snake human art, also from Kiri. You can kind of recognize the style, but it's so fun to me to think about that this, and let me just find the other one. Nope, that's not safe for work one. There we go. That these two are the same person. Whoa, human! Yeah, exactly. You should show your arts. You should show an art skit I got me in my armor. Oh, you should show it. Yeah, sure. DM it. But it's so fun to me to think about that these are the same. This is the same person. Like, just the expression between the two. Like, you can see there's just like, she's down to earth. She's very calm, chill, relaxed. Just there's not a whole lot going on. Whereas over here, she's very reserved. She's like already like kind of like ready to fight, all that good stuff. Like, you can just see the character development going on here. I have been playing around with the thought of like maybe doing a comic for like a lore video or something like that, but I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Do you want to see the oh, I can't show that one because not safe for work. That's kind of the only ones. No, I do have a little bit of fan art as well. Oh yes, this is from Emmy Vilda. This one is so good. This is like the second time, excluding the one with Kiri. But this is like, once I feel like I kind of made it on Twitch, Emmy just kind of randomly dropped this in my DMs. It's like, hi, I did this of you. Excuse? I love this one so much. What do we have here? That's theirs. Oh, Rhea, Justice Curve. I mean, Lydia also did this one, which that's Minty, by the way, for those of you who don't know. FF14. Oh, It's so funny because I have a headcanon of like how I'm able to be in different games. This is from FF14. I'm super curious about the scars. If I mistalked about them, sorry. No, I haven't. I haven't said anything about that. That one would make a nice sticker. It actually would. You're not wrong. Yeah, sailor. I am definitely a sailor. This is actually kind of where the yellow eye comes in, which I just kind of reworked to function as a snake's eye on my OC. So, but I met someone called Taco Munch, which I think. No. Oh, if I spelled that right, that would maybe work. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Taco Munch. Yep, that's Taco. As you can see, just doing arts. They really like my design so much that they were like, "Yo, I want to draw you." It's like, okay, like live right now, or yeah, sure. Because I was in their streams as well at the time. It's like, so send me some references. It's like, yeah, okay. And this is what they turned out. I think in like an hour and a half, which was just wow, just wow. Like, I have gone in and added the Archdeacon's horns, if any of you know what that is, which I've made those a staple on all of my outfits now, because they kind of fit a little bit better with the horns over here. But, Jesus Christ, I didn't have them at the time, which, that's the only thing that bothers me about this piece, is like, oh, it's missing the horns, sad. But there is a whole lore reason as to why I'm able to like hop between games, so on and so forth. Which, let me actually see if I can find that one. That should be from Blender. Yep, there it is. There we go, this one. This sword right here, that's not the big one. Kind of want a little bit more detail, please. There we go, much better. This sword right here is the reason why I'm able to hop between games. Don't know if you saw the DM. I did see that you DM'd me. Oh, you got a call as it's sent. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Actually, Cherokee, let me know when you're back. Then I'll take a look at it. That way you can get a live reaction. I haven't seen it just yet. But this sword right here is actually the reason why I'm able to, quote unquote, be in several different games, because this is the sword of a half angel in Champions Online, and I made a whole like reason and story about how she got the sword, so on and so forth. But basically, the moment she gets the sword, her soul gets shattered, fractured, if you will, and she is now trying to find pieces of herself around, you know, the world and in different dimensions, so on and so forth, which. That's how I'm able to be around so many different places. A soul fragment of hers has been incorporated into Final Fantasy, it's been incorporated into Baldur's Gate 3, so on and so forth. And she's kind of just trying to go around and pick up the pieces of her soul, but the sword is also what keeps her from like shattering, going, you know, insane, so on and so forth. No, she still has all the memories, that's the thing. Because as a mortal, she was supposed to just, like, this is an angelic weapon. Like, mortals are not supposed to touch these. But because of lore reasons, which will be explained at another time, she is able to hold and claim the sword as her own, which keeps her in balance. This is basically the sword of, like, a Nephilim at this point. But it's also like a last defense of her. Like, it's an angelic weapon. Like, it basically can't be destroyed. So it has magic missiles, which it can shoot for like D&D terms. But this sword is like, being as strong as it is, like, she can use the magic missiles. Holy crap! She can use those, and then she can kind of like block with it and swing it. Call it short. Okay, fair enough. I'll take a look at it in a moment, Cherokee. But she uses it as a regular sword. But because it's indestructible, I kind of was like, this is meant as a last resort. She can't like hold it for long. She can manifest it at will, but she can't hold it for long, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like this is a week-long cooldown. for lack of a better term, this is not something she pulls out just, you know, on a whim. This is like, this is her final defense, if that makes sense. But the sword is kind of what keeps her in balance of, like, you know, not going out of the way of like going insane, losing memories. It keeps her intact, but it's also the reason why she was shattered. She has a, I'm not gonna say symbiotic relationship with it, because that's not what it is, but it like, it ruined her, but it's also the reason why she still retains all of her memories and everything. So it's a double-edged sword, if you will. But yeah, this sword, which I made this sword in Blender, which is why I'm like able to freely show it. This is my own interpretation of the sword. Not entirely, because I did want the spikes to like come out as like small flames, but I couldn't make that work properly in Blender. At least with this experience I had at the time. But I'm still super happy with how this turned out. That sword literally has 2 blades. Yeah, exactly. Like, just, here, let me see. I think I can just, yeah, there we go. Yep, as you can see, the sword has 2 edges right here. Down the middle and down into here. And then kind of like into a cross and everything, so on and so forth. I love this sword so much. It's one of my favorite pieces I ever did. It's also the only thing I ever did in Blender. Wait. There we go. But yeah. A few different backgrounds that I made for it. Like this one was kind of meant to be it in the dirt, if you will. There is a version of it where it's kind of just turned off. And there's a bit of progression. There it is. This is what it would, I just thought this looked really cool, that like if the sword was turned off. I thought that looked really cool, just like lying there in the dirt with all the broken pieces, you know. It's like, I kind of want to remember this, so I'm keeping it as it is. I like that so much about it. There is, I actually do have a lot of the progress pictures from how I made it. Like, just, you can just see how the sword just keeps evolving over time. And there we are, basically. And then I'm just fooling around with the lights, textures, making it work. I was not super happy with how you were able to see the polygons here, which I did fix. Fortunately, to go work out, but I will be lurking. I'm so happy you got to be here for this, though. Thank you for sharing. Of course. Everybody loves to talk about their OCs, and I am no different from everybody else. Look, Mewarsa, before you go, let me see if I can. Yeah. This is the cheerleader art I was talking about of my OC. Just before you go, I thought it was like, nah, you know what, you get to see here. You get to see the cheerleader. I haven't finished this piece just yet. There's still some shading, there's still some things that need to be done, but I'm pretty far with it. I'm just not motivated to work with it right now. Yeah, exactly, Lover. This is one of my favorites. Damn, people really seem to like the cheerleader. I should probably finish that. I'm just not interested in finishing it right now, but it's a very good piece to have as a quote-unquote backup. Yeah, thanks. I did that all on my own. I guess you may. Yeah, I did show you the. I did show you the Roxy one, this one, which I also did. What more have I done? No, I can't show those, because that would be that would be spoiler for upcoming art streams. That's dope as fuck. Thank you. It's on Twitter, and in different Discords as well. You should do a lore day when you finally finish it. I probably should. But again, if I'm gonna do a lore day, I might as well just like make it into a whole thing and just like make a comic about it. Which it could be fun just to do that off stream and then just surprise people with it out of a sudden. It reminds me of Tsubasa Chronicles. I have no idea what that is, to be completely fair. Then again, I don't have any ideas about a whole lot of things. Alright, you know what? I think... Oh, right, Jareki, I'm so sorry. I promised you I would take a look at your DM. Oh, yo! Jareki, can I show this? Can I show this on stream? Can I share this on stream? It's an anime made by Clamp, where her memories get scattered and a group needs to travel to different dimensions to collect the pieces. But in your case, it's a soul and video games. It's not necessarily restricted to video games. It could be like TTRPGs. It could be anything I feel an interest in. It also leaves it gives me so many options because it's like there's no limit, quote unquote, as to how many shards her soul gets shattered into, so on and so forth. Which is kind of, that's the one avenue that I'm keeping open because, hey, I kind of want to just... Yeah, exactly. But I don't want to limit myself to say I just want to like one trick or like, you know, do maybe only like so and so many games. No, if I feel like starting a new game or a new game comes out that I'm interested in playing, I'm going to make my RC in there, and that's kind of going to tie into the whole lore. I try with all the art pieces that I get, fan art and commission my own, so on and so forth, to tie that into her lore as best I can. Some pieces don't work, but that doesn't mean I don't appreciate them nonetheless. Shoot. But Jareki, can I show this? Because this looks freaking cool. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to show off if Jareki doesn't want me to show off, but it looks pretty freaking cool if you ask me. It looks pretty freaking dope if you ask me. Like, I want to show it off, but you know, I want to be respectful if people don't want things to be shown, because if it's a work in progress, then I want to respect that. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, sweetie, you have a workout to get to. I appreciate the luck, but don't put it off too long just for my sake. No, it's Jareki's OC in armor, is what they said, and it's just a sketch. Okay, that sounded rude. It is a sketch at its current time. Don't know if there's any more plans for it to evolve, but you know, you never know. Just like adding a few scuffs here and there. Should probably actually just there you go. Oh, you already started? Jesus Christ. See, I wish I had the self-discipline to go to the gym, but I just know myself well enough to be able to say, you know what, I would never ever use this. I did have a gym membership when I was with one of my exes, which she was really hyped about it, which all good on her, but it was just not for me. No, it just doesn't work for me. Follow too many artists on here. I need to work more with my sketchbook app to get better at it. All it takes is practice. Look, okay, so late night. People are generally very amazed when I say this, but I have not done digital art for more than like 3 months. Yeah, 3 months is about accurate. I've not drawn on a tablet for more than 3 months. I'm working for... Oh, you're working out from home. Oh, I had one, but I cancelled it. Couldn't stand most people there, and I was going to get in trouble if I stayed. I'm the type of person where if I see things happen, I can't help but get involved. I see how that would be potential issues, shall we say. But I'm glad you found a solution that works for you, sweetie. You know what? If we just think and then... There you go. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I'm happy you found a solution that works for you. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Let's put this one on a multiply and then just giving it a little bit of stuff, and that's pretty good. Of course. Okay. Let's see. Oh shoot. Nope. No, that's wrong actually, because we... Yeah, that's wrong. I'm doing it on the wrong side. Same indeed. It's always a thing of like, people want to do art, but either they don't feel like they have the skill, which is bullshit, or they don't have the time, which that's a valid reason. I have so many art pieces that I want to do, I just don't have the time to do them. I'm finding the time to do them, but between streaming games I've never played before and, well, now applying for jobs left and right, so on and so forth, I am kind of low on time. I don't have the motivation. I have time and ability to improve, but I just don't do the thing. Motivation is also a key factor. As you heard me say, Jenin, I have many pieces that I'm currently working on. Let me see. I have... God, what do I have actually? That one. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 pieces that I'm currently working on, including this one. I have 7 pieces that I'm currently just having in different stages of quote-unquote production, if you will. So don't feel bad about not having the motivation. Sometimes I start one where I'm like, I'm super motivated and I get a lot done, and the next time I open it, it's just like, I'm just not feeling it. But don't fret, because the progress you've made on that one small piece, save it and just pick it up at a later point. I'm not sure if it works like that for you, but I've at least found that that's a good staple for me at the very least. I think maybe if we just added a little bit of a bigger shade here, that's a bit much. There we go. Oh shoot. But yeah, motivation is definitely and always absolutely a key part of doing art. If you're not motivated to it, don't try to force it, because that's when you start hitting a burnout, because then you're forcing yourself to do something you don't want to do, which is why I sometimes just outright cancel my art streams. Because I'm just like, you know what, if I do this today, I'm gonna hate it, and I don't want to hate doing art. I've already been there, I've already done that. No thank you. Nana, what are you working on right now, by the way? I was listening to intensely to your lore. Right now I'm working on Lady Alva Beaver, just a portrait of her, but like in a way more Battle Maidens kind of style, I think I want to call it. Not sure if that's the right description, but you know. Thank you. Which, the reference I have to go off of Alva looks like this. So as you can see, there's quite a bit of creative liberty taken, but I wanted something that was more intense. Because I was like, you know what? You have so much cutesy art. Let's get you something that is Viking, that is like Battle Maiden, Shield Sister, if you want to go by Skyrim logics. That kind of vibe. Time is my issue too, yet I'll find time to play games. Sigh. See, Miwaza, that's the thing. I learned that if I use Twitch to motivate myself, I actually get shit done. So I try for as much as possible to plan one art stream per week. Not always successful, but you know, generally I'm actually having a good experience with it. Just that's too much. Because, as I said, I use Twitch to motivate myself. I think that's a bit much. It's much more intense in a good way. The sword was so cool. Thank you. It took me... I think I spent the better part of a week making it. That's also the first project and only project I've ever made in Blender. I did want to make a 3D model, but I did start, you know, with a smaller project, something that's like, it's static, it's fairly easy to make. I don't regret it, but I also just lost interest with Blender, honestly. I wish I could pick it back up, but I just know myself well enough to say, you know what, if I pick it back up at any time, at least right now, I'm gonna hate it, and I don't want that. Okay, so what we want to do is make that one somewhat smaller. Oh, no, that's a bit much. There you go. Hi, Ubu! Hi, Ubu! Welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? Do not pull on the sword in the front of me. I'll immediately want to study it. Look, if you want to study, all you have to do is look up Thrakiel's sword from Champions Online. There's not a whole lot of lore to go with it, because most of the lore is retaining to Thrakiel himself. I did take pictures of the scriptures of Thrakiel when I played Champions Online, which explains the story of Thrakiel, but it doesn't say anything specifically about his sword. I think that's pretty decent. I feel like this one should be a little bit thicker.
Ooh.
Thank you so much for the uwu. I meant your multi-dimensional variant. Oh! Yeah, that's the thing. Currently going through a phase of making Magic the Gathering card of friends and streamers I found nice and engaging on Twitter. Lena, I'm doing pretty much the exact same thing, but with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I love my cardboard crack, alright? I love collecting the Yu-Gi-Oh cards IRL because pretty art, shiny cardboard, all that good stuff. So I absolutely get it, but I have over well, with the cards Emmy gave me for Christmas, I think I'm probably just like shy of 7,000 cards just sitting behind me in a cupboard. Because I mess with portals and space-time. Let's go! I really want to do this with goblins. Wobber, Wobber, here's the thing. The deck I'm making in Yu-Gi-Oh is basically running off of a goblin engine, if you will. I know an actual card that will work with Atsu. I already have a card and I think effects for Atsu, but there is one. I'm giving him a spell card, which just functions basically as a like mini board clear, if you will. And it's leaning heavy into Atsu's whole martial artist thing, his entire martial artist aesthetic. Still need to do the art proper though, which I did start on, but well, I started on it in Krita and then I transitioned over to CSP Master Monk, pretty much actually, martial arts master. But then I transitioned over to CSP from Krita and I just haven't brought or restarted the art just yet. I did say that I would continue it, but I need to restart it entirely because it's just not working and I was not happy with how it looked, and with the experience that I've gained since I started it, I want to redo it and do it from scratch and do it proper. Like I already sent Atsu the quote-unquote sketch of how far I got, but as I said, I'm not super happy with how it looks right now. I want to get back into card games. They just get very comparative and ruins the fun for me. See, Jericho, that's the thing. I don't really care for any kind of play whatsoever. I just collect the pretty cardboard because it looks pretty and it's shiny. Used to play quite a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! I only played Playground Yu-Gi-Oh! Basically. Untapped odds in the free TCG simulator in browser. Ooh, I'm building magic decks there. Let's go. I used to just play in Tabletop Sim. I enjoy laid back playing cards with friends feel. Started to get more into Magic format called Poffer EDH. I am not sure what that means. I can send you a link. Let's go. See, that's the thing I love about my community. It's like, hey, I have a thing that could help you, or maybe you're interested in this thing, or you know, that sort of coolness. That's why I love Twitch so much. Oh. Yes, that's a pretty good shape. That is a pretty freaking good shape. Alright, ripples and there we go. Just normally play Commander. I need help playing other formats. I am 99% sure that there are people who play Magic the Gathering in my community, Jericho. All you have to do is ask. Again, I cannot stress it enough. I love Twitch for having brought so many cool people in. Actually, I want to see Gaussian Blur. Oh, you can't go lower than 2. No, I'd actually rather keep them clearly defined. What would happen if I blended them though? Nope. What about a blur? That also just doesn't do anything at all. Yep, it's too big. Oh well. Then we shall simply just keep them on 10%. That's good. Puffer is like a regular commander, one deck themed around a general / commander, but the main difference is the commander has to be uncommon rarity and the 99 cards are common. It's just commander. No rarity. If you have me in Discord too, I can show you how to make decks and stuff. Let's go! Community power! By the hand and sit me down. Let's go! I love it. I love seeing this stuff. Just people being happy and just like, yo, I can help you with this. Let me see if I can hit the 1,000 friend limit off. Let's go! Power farming friends on Discord. Alright, let's do Lipis. It's just lips. There you go. Also in VR chat too. Let's go. Okay, let's see. That's that. Let's go for something a little bit darker. Not quite dark enough. That's a bit too dark, also too orange. That's better. I can work with that. Firstly, let's get this... No, not yet. I think just a little bit of shading here. That's too much. There we go. And I think, where's the center of the nose? That's kind of there. So if we go for a kind of like that, and then kind of like that, and then follow that, is that? That's way too big. And let's see if we can get this connect. Nope. There we go. So we gotta get it up there. Let's see here. Lapis, and I was confused. Wait, what? I don't think Wobbo is, but you know what? I feel safe with everyone around, so there's the Discord if any of you are interested. There we go. I feel like everybody in this chat either already is in the Discord or have passed the vibe check. So if people are interested, that is the Discord. Does this? It does overlay quite nicely. Let's go. Oh, lips really. Oh, lapis, weird lips. Yeah, okay, I see, I see. That's not a right shape. That should work. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. Might want to actually add a little bit more here. Not like a whole lot, but you know, just enough to give it a proper shape. Infiltrated the Snake Lady's Discord and will now share a reasonable amount of magic card I have made. Let's go! Yeah, by all means, share in the Discord. It's there to be used. I love seeing people engaging in it. It's one of my favorite things to like wake up to and just see the Discord has been used for different things. For those of you interested, there is also an entire TTRPG section which we have functioning. Wish I could participate, but I kind of have a promise to Atsu that I will not be playing any TTRPGs because he, quote unquote, got to pop that cherry. So that's kind of why I am a little bit on the fence with playing TTRPGs, because I said I promised Atsu that he would be the first one to get a TTRPG, get me to play a TTRPG. Alright, let's get some... No, that's not right. Let's see. There you go. That's better. As friend immediately sees 5 mutual servers. Let's go, Cherokee! Also, OnTap has the market price value of each card, so you can easily make pauper lists. I was gonna say, isn't the TCG Player a good site for gauging card values, or am I wrong here? I don't know. I'm genuinely asking a question. You know what? I'll keep it there. Because I genuinely don't know. I feel like... I realized I went to the roles assigned, and rather than selecting pronouns first, opted for the furry roles first. Clearly one is the more important to be. Look, sweetie, you do you. The most important thing to me is that people have fun and they find themselves comfortable. That is probably the most important thing to me. You know what, actually? No. Because I did say I was going to go for something a little bit different on this one. So let's see how well this works for us. I need to make sure I have roles, lol. Yeah, I didn't want to pay for like bots that was like that like did the reaction role things. Plus I keep adding roles because people keep requesting roles. So that's kind of why it's a little bit of a less efficient way of doing it, and I'm sure that like if I look deeper into it, I could probably make it more efficient if I wanted, but the bot that I'm using in the server just allows me to add and remove roles on a whim, basically, to the self-assignable list. There are a few roles that only I can assign, which, by the way, just full disclosure, if you want access to the Not Safe for Work section, that's a role only I assign, or my moderators, I suppose. But that's I don't trust a bot with that, in case of minors coming in or whatever. So if you don't get the 18+ role immediately, that's because it's either me or my mods who have to assign said role. Just FYI. Just covering my bases and my tracks and everything. I don't want to risk anything. Again, it's about safety, which is also why the verification channel is kept public. That way it's kind of like a two-way street, also sowing trust within my community. I want people to be able to trust each other as much as they feel comfortable with. I am not wholly unopposed to giving the role if you just DM me your age, but there'd have to be a pretty good reason for me to kind of quote on, and this is a very blunt way of saying it and I don't like it, but quote unquote ruin my own integrity, in the sense that like I want people to be able to trust each other with it. I have once bent that rule because the person legitimately had a good reason for not wanting to share their age, which is fair. Like every role you can get along. Let's go, Cherokee! Personally, I just have a nuclear trust issues. That's completely fine, Jenin. I'm not asking you to get the Not Safe for Work one, but it is a two-way street. That way people can also go in and see, hey, does this actually make sense? Are you actually, like, you know, do you function the way someone of your age generally would? And then again, there is also the case of like, yeah, I don't act my age, I may be acting older, I may be acting younger, yardy, that whole debacle. So it's mostly just like an open double safety thing, if people want that. Do things a little bit weird, I know, but generally I try to sow as much trust as I can in my community. The seeds of trust. I don't know where the role channel is, but I'm probably just being blind. At the very bottom. At the very, very, very bottom. I don't blame you for not seeing it. You're not the first one to ask me that question. I kind of left it out of the way because it's not some place you go like on a whim, if that makes sense. It's not a place you go immediately every single day. So I kind of left it out of the way, but it is there nonetheless. Go for this. There we go. No, you know what? I think we could probably get away with just... And then... Heck. There we go. I know. Don't worry, I see what I'm doing. What would that we would kind of be having that there, a little bit of like that shape, so you are now added into the Gobbo collective. Let's go. Oh no, the Gobbo collection grows. Let's go. Sorry for going silent. Old friend of mine from school, he called needing some aid. I hope your stream has been great, Core, but I gotta run. Will lurk with the stream. Thank you so much, all your hicks. Moorcroft, you're loved, you're appreciated, and you're a bud. Let's go with that for now. And let's get some actual shape in here. Oh, kind of need that and that. I kind of also need that to be sort of removed. There you go. Same for all of chat. Indeed. Chat be awesome. Chat do be awesome indeed. Let's see here. Honestly, at this point, I should really commission my OC Gobified, because I know how so many goblins, I'm basically an honorary one. If I need to, I can just call myself an honored bugbear, because I probably smell like a goblin. Oh shoot, ain't that a mood? Ain't that a friggin' mood? I don't know why I've done this on the ear, but I have. I mean, honestly, Jericho, same. I am surrounded by goblins left and right, and I'm not opposed, but there's a lot of goblins. Let's go there, go there, go there. Also, Moorcroft, I know you're like lurking and stuff, but proud of you for helping an old friend, sweetie. Very proud of you for that. There we go. That should work. And this is kind of a little bit of a bend, but we can make that work. There you go. I'm a giant IRL. Sweetie, I'm 6 foot. I feel huge. So, mood? Not to rack on you, just to say relatable. Can still here for a few more minutes. Yeah, she's in Stockholm, needed some aid, and you know me, I can't say no to someone in need, but gotta go hands-free for now. Sweetie, that's completely fine. You do you. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate you. You're amazing. Goblin stank. I love short stacks. Let's go, Cherokee. I'm a short stack 2 IRL. Oh, let's go, Wobbo. Let's go. That's how I got the goblin title first. Let's go. 5'4". Oh, almost dream height. So jelly. 6'2", 6'3". I see how you could go with the giant. I see how you could go with giant. I see why you say that. Shit, and I feel tall with 6 foot. I'm sorry. Shoot. I want to be shorter. Being short is hella cute. Nope, not that one. That one. Which I think canonically I actually made my OC 5-4. She's very short. Not a short stack, but she is just a shorty. I mean, short stacks are cute, but not that much of my thing. Let's go. There we go. I think I need a little bit more down there, actually. Yeah, and I think... There you go. I love uppies IRL. Let's go. Depending on if I'm awake or if I'm moved around. My spine compresses. Oh? My Tumbo size is amazing though. If you break his... watch, you become 24 and really don't stay with you. Why am I not surprised? I think Volver is like 3 feet. Like mine is just short, but not short stack. So there is that at the very least. Nope, that's one. I think that works. I think I need a little bit more down there. That's a bit much. There we go. Naturally 4 times bigger. Let's go! Biggies, let's go! Okay, let's add a little bit of this here, there. Alright, let's get some stuff going around the eyes. Which we have a nose bridge that goes right there. And then we have a little bit of, we should be having some highlight right there. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just lightly go touch almost on the eyebrow. And leave that as it is, kind of. Maybe a little bit more here. God damn it. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we kind of want a shape like that. Oh, shoot. Like that, and then up here, give it a bit of a light, and then follow the eye around. I think. I think I have to sneeze. No? No. Yep. Yep, there it was. At least I called it. What? What? What did I do? Let's go back on that one. I think I need some more. There you go. Sussy sneeze? What do you mean, sussy? What is it with people and wanting to just misinterpret everything I do as moaning? Apparently I moan when I stretch. Apparently I moan when I hiccup. I don't moan. I don't moan? Do I? I'm genuinely uncertain now. I don't moan. I don't hope that I do. Denial. Shut up. I had a fun conversation with someone trying to say that what I do, I smell like in character, and I decided sawdust and maybe a syrup because I eat trees. You know, that would actually make good sense. If you eat sword, if If you eat trees, sawdust would make sense. Yes. If you eat swords, what the frick, brain? Where did that even come from? Oh, no. Think we can go for a little bit of like a... And then up there. Ah, yes, we eat swords. didn't... Do I moan? If so, that's not my intention. I'm sorry. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot! Alright, that's fine. Whatever. There we go. Want a Sinistic? What? Oh god, I'm sitting like a gremlin again. I need a proper search. Give me like a few seconds here, chat. Standing up. Wow, blood to the necks. I think everybody needs to stand up for a little bit. Ow. That was a wall. Okay. Hans Wobber is stick covered in cinnamon. Let's go. Yeah, everybody stand up for a little bit. Just don't do that gremlin posture, right? No. No. I don't. Stop bullying me with this shit. I already had Moorcroft doing it one time today, like bullying me with DMs. I'm uncertain. Okay. The hilarious way one YouTube forces himself to fix his posture while oh god. Is he one of those engineer YouTubers who build a contraption that's like, if X happened to go beyond this point, then this happens? Look, Agony, I'm genuinely... I don't moan. Can't fight those alligators. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, think. Oh, wow. Yo, that actually works pretty well. Damn. What did you expect? You're calling me out for moaning when I don't think I'm moaning myself. What the frick? Come on. Let's get some of that away. There we go. Okay, it's as shrimple as that. Blah. Instead of straight your shrimp, you're looking Wait, instead of straight your shrimp looking motherfucker. This is what he'd say to himself. Damn. Shut up, Agony. Oh my god. Bah. No, you know what? Actually, let's go like that. There we go. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. Like Raga. I know. Oh wait, I misread that. I thought you were still on about the sneeze. Shit. Shit. Also, no, my sub ran out. No! Cherokee's sub ran out. Damn it. Oh well, it is what it is, Cherokee. 10 minutes time. In that case, there should be an ad. Just trying to warn as best I can. In that case. Nope. There you go. You need to look into Turbo. I mean, if you want. I know it gives you like some perks of like saving your VODs for like longer, but I'm pretty good with archiving all of my VODs on YouTube, so I don't feel the need for that. I don't even think I have a YouTube link actually in my commands. I think there's a link to my YouTube in my Abouts page. I don't actually know. Is there? Hold up. I need to check this. Channel. Oh, no. Shh. I need to... No. Shut up. Be quiet. Oh, there is a link to my YouTubes. Good. Then that works as intended. Has many streams need a combo sub deal. Ooh. It's the way you have to bundle a deal for subs too, apparently. Don't know about that, but like if that's something you're interested, by all means. I just don't see the like personally. I don't feel the need for it. But each person's needs are different from the other, so I'm not one to judge at all. Fucking hell. Let's just look at the world of kinks, all right? Just as a good example, actually. In the most wholesome way I can possibly say this. Each person is different. Just look in the taste of music. Each person is different. Sure, you have some who are like, yeah, sure, we like the same thing, but even then, we don't have to get along. Like our vibes don't mix. Which, yeah. People tend to assume that just because you have the same interest, your vibes mix. Or you have like the same, like, you're dealing with the same stuff basically. People tend to assume that, oh well, then you'll get along. Which, no, we don't. And yes, there is a personal story here. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Right, let's see what you... No. What was that one? Selection. Okay, missing a little bit of the scuff, but that's fine. Mm, 20. Must construct additional pylons. I know the reference, but please refresh my memory, because for some reason I don't remember it right now. Like, I have legitimately forgot. Ah, this is such a... This song specifically is just so chill. I love it. We must construct additional pylons. Fallen Mints, though, the main reason I know about it is from Dragon Ball Abridged. There we go. StarCraft. Ah, that's why. I haven't played StarCraft. I just knew it as a meme. Same basic, Cherokee. Like, all your base belong to... Oh my god. All your base belong to us. Of course I like Abridged. I sometimes have to remind myself that Abridged is actually not canon. Because I like the abridged version way, way, way more than I like the than I like the originals. The originals are still the originals, and they're good for that. But Christ, there's just so much wasted character development. Then again, it was the earlier, quote unquote, part of Dragon Ball, so I get it. But damn, just damn, come on. Why do I keep? There we go. Finally. But yeah, Abridged is one of my favorite series on YouTube, if not the favorite actually. It's one of my I'm gonna say comfort animes because it's like I can just sit down and just watch it and binge it for days, no issue. I also like the Hellsing Abridged as well, like genuinely. But I haven't watched the original Hellsing, so I am told by the way, that the Hellsing Abridged is so close to the original that there's nigh on no difference. Like obviously there is differences, don't get me wrong, but like there's nigh on no difference. Details and all that notwithstanding, you get the point. Core, can I speak? I can speak like Abridged Krillin. Ooh. Let's go. Love Hellsing, and I've not watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged because well, that's not true. I watched a few episodes, but I did not find it funny, so I just never actually bothered finishing watching it. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you, OG Hellsing Ultimate is good. Get that bitch a cannon. Oh yeah, the police girl with massive titties. Oh shit. Alright, I think that is... No, you know what? I think we're gonna do something a little bit different here. I think we're gonna try and just like... You know what? Need you to hide yourself. Because I think I'm gonna do something like this. Oh shoot. There we go, that's better. And then just kind of... This is not making sense. Why is this not making sense in my brain? Because now I'm starting to think about hair and how the hairline goes. That's because it's not far enough down. That's much better. What the crap. Police girl Poopa is goals if I get all the monies in the world. See, the thing is, Wubber, I like titties. Everybody, like, okay, not everybody does, but a fair amount of the human population like titties. But I would actually be content with something just along the lines of a C cup. I don't need bigger. I'm not a big, massive titty mommy lover in that sense. I don't mind titties, don't get me wrong, but personally, I don't feel the need for them all that much. In that, at least not in that sense, if you get what I mean. DM my degenerate thoughts. Let's go. To be fair, if Wi-Fi was better here, and Gmas, I join VC and quack at you. Well, too bad because I'm not in a VC. I have such a bad response to that. Okay. Small boob supremacy. Yeah, actually, I think, well, boobs in general are just like either nice, like that's a very corny way of saying it, but yes, boobs in almost whatever sense are just fantastic. And I don't really care if it's big or small. I have a preference to smaller myself, but I am not opposed to biggers either. But then again, as I mentioned earlier, everybody's different. Everybody has their own things that they like. And nobody should feel wrong or different for having preferences. Much less boundaries. I watch anime for the plot, Keck. Hi, Rick and Cadence, let's go. We're on that monster action, that monster energy action. They don't have to be huge. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. I'm one of those people who just like... I love boobs, don't get me wrong, but not everything has to be so goddamn big. Please, I beg, can we just have some normal to even just small petite? Please? Please? I beg? It doesn't have to be huge all the time. All boobs are great. There we go, Cadence. Say it. You know what? You know what? You know what? There. That one was good. You know what? That was on point. Pretty on point, Cadence. Oh, shoot. Turbo Bimbo. Cadence out here for the bakery. Cadence out here spitting facts. Look, Cadence dear. People can argue about boobs, people can argue about butts, people can argue about thighs. I'm just sitting here as an intellectual and going, yes. Yes. Oh no, the ads, oh no. Damn it. I'll hold off on it then. Let me know when people are out of ads. Because I'm just gonna sit here and just like wait for the ads to be over. It's always right when the good stuff happens. Playing Frostpunk and I've gone full Garlemald. Let's go! Let's go, Roxy! I just need Booba for balance. Let's go, Wobber! Okay, so are people out of the ads? Because on my screen it says there's still like 15 seconds left. Hope it's not that bad. Then my Twitch died. No, Cherokee, no. Just signed the new order. Oh my god, Roxy, you're insane. Okay, people should be out of ads by now, yes? So I'm probably gonna be re-added. No. Well, Cadence dear. I'm assuming that you're out of ads. You're free. Okay, good. Cadence, people can argue. I'm just gonna go back and say it all again. People can argue about butts. People can argue about boobs. People can argue about thighs. I'm just sitting here like an actual intellectual and just going, yes. Yes. No one is the better than the other. Twitch loves double dipping on ads, even when they're claiming ruin blah 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 blah. Twitch's butts. Look, Garlemald wasn't wrong, and yet Garlemald fell. I know you have your reasons for hating that statement, but Garlemald fell. All is great. I just enjoy my booty. You know what? I've already shown this before, so I don't really mind showing it again. Let's see, do we have anything on the newer side? No, we do not. Not saved at the very least. I wish I could show some of this, but it is kind of saucy for Twitch. But I think I can show this. That should be pretty safe. Yeah, that should be pretty safe. For those of you who are not interested in a what's it called? Immersion break. I would advise you to look away. But this is I. This is le moi. I am very, very happy with what I have. Boobs have grown since this picture, but you know. My immersion! No! Say Twitch's butts, but butts are great. Yeah, exactly. Still doesn't make me any fucking sense. Destroying Galmal off screen has gotta be the dumbest decision they ever made. Also doesn't change the fact that Galmal was right because they didn't get destroyed by their own policies. They kind of imploded on themselves by believing in what was his name? The Emperor. I forgot his name, honestly. Looking great, thanks. Now paint myself blue. Jareki, honestly, if I ever go to TwitchCon, I've legitimately considered doing a full-on body paint and, you know, like wearing contacts and dyeing my hair red. Honestly, I have legitimately considered that. Getting a dress sewn and boots and gloves, everything, and just making a tail as well. Full on trying to do that if I ever go to any TwitchCon whatsoever. Just like, you know, getting people think you're a cosplay avatar. I'm kind of cosplaying my own OC, so yeah, they wouldn't be wrong. Yeah, I get it. Just please do it safely. Oh yeah, I get it. Like, I've never gone to a TwitchCon before. I'm not sure I want to, but you know, it's one of those. There's like, it would be cool, but I've never gone there myself, so I don't know. You don't want to actually get it, but yeah, just poison yourself. Oh yeah, for sure. If I was gonna do like full-on body paint, I'd, you know, make sure that everything like worked and everything like that. It was Xenos strolling and blew shit up. True, but Xenos was also in alignment with, what was their name? The what was their name? Those post-Ashians that Van Daniel ran. I don't remember their name, doesn't matter. But they basically revived, what was his name, the Emperor, again as a primal. And because people believed so hard in him, he kind of became a primal, and there's a whole lore thing with that, and yada yada yada. I would love to go to a con, but I have soldier anxiety. See, that's actually a good thing that Twitch has taught me. Twitch has very much taught me that, okay, it's not dangerous to go out there, and Twitch has just kind of made me ambiverted rather than introverted. Still having a little bit of social anxiety, but Twitch has really helped me like grow in that sense. Donate to get Core to TwitchCon so she can make herself blue. See, if you do donate, I would rather that you donate to the USA trip, because I'm kind of stuck at home as it is right now. So, a mirror mask, lol. The Ascians in Level 14 are the problem with the Empire, kind of like the Sith in Star Wars, The Old Republic, with the Empire. But when you actually go to their reasoning, logic, and policies, Garlemald was 100% right, and the Aussie are the real bad guys, even if the game likes to pretend otherwise. Oh, I know. Because the Aeosians are using ether, which then depletes the land, so on and so forth. I get why Garlemald would be in the right, but their way of going about, you know, explaining themselves, and just instead of explaining themselves, they just kind of conquer. That's not really that great. And then the war crimes don't make them look too great either. Exactly. I used to be extremely shy, now I love going to cons. I've never gone to a con in my life. Never have I ever. Not that I don't want to, but I've never gone to one. If I go, whoever is with me better be okay with me not wandering off too far. Safety people. You just need a safety person, a comfort person. It's like you're trying to solve a climate change by killing everyone. You can't just do that. Well, you solve the issue. Just putting it out there. A bit of a dramatic take, but, you know. But I get what you mean, Jackie. I get what you mean. Oh, sorry, Jenin. I'm sorry. I go to cons with my BF as a guard. Let's go, Agony. I need my government mandated extrovert. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Bigger problem. There's nobody. Well, that kind of also solves the problem. Let's take Gridania. They're extremely bigoted law-wise. The game likes to hide that info, but they are... Limsa is a hive of scum and kidnappers. Oldar is literally capitalism gone to extremes. You are not wrong. I would say not bigots on Gridania, they're just isolationists, which, yes, I get that that also kind of makes them bigots, but you understand my point, I hope. Which I like in my headcanon to at least, throughout the game of 14, have the reasoning being that Gridanians are actually learning to overcome their own like bigotedness. Not in its entirety, because it's kind of who they are, I get it, but they kind of learn to understand that, hey, maybe things don't have to remain this way. At least that's what my headcanon kind of goes for. But again, that's headcanon, so take it with a grain of salt. See here. The Thanos solution. Indeed. Welcome back from B. How are you doing? The Admiral Brimstone is hot there. I can see why, but not for me personally. Personally, not my type. But I can see why. Don't get me wrong, I see why. There we go. The biggest. They actively hunt down Duskwarden Ellison and the Forest Mikote. They're actively racist against them as well, and no, they never change. I meant more in terms of like the internal realizations of their own limitations and strengths, not so much in their culture. Only thing I know of Gridania is, ooh, pretty forest. That's pretty much what I went with. When I started playing FF14, I was like, healer, and then it's like, ooh, forest, let's go. Forest lovers, let's go. But there is a whole dispute with the Gridanian forest culture land going on right there. Not gonna get into it because it's a hairy debate, honestly. So, bleh. Let's... there we go. To an extent, we'll also know what's her face. Senna loves to victim blame. Head of Gridanian lady, is who I mean. Yeah, Senna something. Senna Khan Yardy Yard if something. What's her face? I know the one you mean. One of the Pajals. I don't know, I think it's one of those everyone's terrible situations in Denver. Pretty much. Garlemald is no better. They're walking all over people, and they're kind of, I would argue, enslaving, but I know that that's also the narrative that you're presented with, so it's kind of a biased opinion, but many people are also not too satisfied with what's going on, and others just turn a blind eye to what the Empire is doing. So there's a whole debate with that as well, but again, it's pick your poison is basically what it comes down to. Let's go. What is this doing out here? What is that even? Oh, okay. Huh. Well, don't really need that. And that one is... that one's probably just on the skin. Yep, it is. God damn it. There we go. Okay. So we're definitely making some good progress here. That's for sure. Christ, come on. For fuck's sake. There we go, finally. CSP, please. Rather, my art tablet, please. There we go, finally. Okay, what are we going to do with this right here? I think what we want to do is make some wind properly blow in the hair. So let's I know this one is gonna suck, but I need to... Actually, I don't. Because that's a pretty good base to start off of. There we go. Delete that one. And I think we just remove it over here as well. Delete that one. There we go. And but I will refuse to utterly believe blindly that the Empire is the good guys, because they are not. Again, as I said, it's pick your poison. Galmal doesn't really use slavery. Look at Ul'dah Limsa for that. What does happen is some of the more recent annexed areas aren't great, but Galmal itself has a fuck ton of equality, with exceptions of the purebloods being the only ones allowed in certain portions of power, which, considering the purebloods were literally genocided by the Orsons less than a few generations ago, is completely understandable. Again, that depends, because you're kind of gatekeeping a lot of shit in your society. So I don't quite agree with that statement. You're kind of gatekeeping in a society, which that becomes elitism, and then there you have a whole cultural issue. Let's see here. Completely understandable. They want to retain power over their land, which I get that point of view, but you're also creating elitism within your own culture, which is not a healthy culture to have to begin with. In my humble opinion, at least. But Galmal, at the end of the day, is a state of utility. If you can prove your worth, that's all that matters. It's the one rule to give up. I read as Elcon. Icon worship, which in my opinion good policy, since it literally kills the planet. Sure, I get that, but I also don't quite agree. Because you are, by doing it the way Galmal is doing, you're also inviting elitism, as I said. And that generally doesn't tend to work out well. Even if you prove your worth, if someone is of pure blood, pure blood Garlean, they can just decide not to like you. What am I doing here? They can just decide not to like you and keep you out of what would otherwise have been a rightful promotion, or, you know, otherwise. So I don't quite agree, but I see your point, and I partially agree. But this is actually a good point, chat. You see how Roxy and I are actually disagreeing, but we see and listen to each other's point of views. You don't have to agree on everything. You can agree to disagree and still be friends. Roxy is still hella cool, and I very much enjoy her company, but I don't agree with this. Just as an example. Utility at the expense of a lot of suffering. Pretty much the point of view that... Well, again, Cadence, that's also the point of view that we're being presented with. So... it's biased, but I also I also agree with that one a little bit more. But just remember, the game does have a bias, because you are Eorzean, so of course you are the good guy. I agree it has problems, but if we compare this to Eorzea, it's hard to deny that the Empire is better. That depends on where your moral stance is, sweetie. Again, I would argue that the personal freedom of doing you without limitations is... for me, the better choice. So I would still go with Eorzea is the better choice. But again, that depends on who you are as a person. If you're going through it, if you're going by it purely by logic, sure. Then we agree that Galmal is definitely the better one. But I don't agree with the Garleans at all. I see why logically it's better, but I place more value in my emotional and personal freedom, which is severely restricted in, severely more restricted in Garlemald. Agree to Disagree is a good song, by the way. Pretty much. I did a jump game somehow. It's one of the stars, Rumpy. You call it one of the stars. I don't know if I would say one is better, though. You're choosing from a lot of bad... Exactly. Pick your poison, as I said. Neither one is better than the other. Like, both have pros, both have cons. Neither one is better than the other in one form or another. So, like I said, pick your poison. I think I want to go with that. Nope, that does not work. Like I said, I think it depends on who you are as a person. Want to see Cole play through the Rogue Trader 40k game? I would not be opposed. You know I'm always open to game suggestions. Just fair warning, my games playlist for 2024 is pretty long, so... Nope. But I'm not opposed to trying new games. You know I love suggestions. So... Rockall are in that? Yeah, and the movies too. I am become busy. Because apparently I have a lot of culture that I need to catch up on. Didn't know I needed it, but here we are nonetheless. I think I want to do a little bit of a cutesy one here, where we go like this, and then like this. Oh my god, that adds so much to the hair. What the crap. Personal freedom can come at the cost of suffering others, which, considering Eorzea, one, a nation of religious cultures... I think that's a bit far, Roxy, honestly. A nation of pirates that deal in slavery and smuggling, that's a fair one. Nation that has legal slavery, and taking this into consideration, Eorzea fucking despises tech advancement and could raise quality of life. They are engaging more and more with what do Gallians call it? I don't remember what they call their technology, but they are engaging more and more with it throughout the story of FF14. I'd take Garlemald any day of the week. Quality of life via tech, healthcare, etc. Sign me up. Again, that's your choice. Personally, not what I would go for. But then again, we are different people with different opinions and different points of view, different goals, different... what's the word I'm looking for? Values, that's the word I'm looking for. But as Cadence put it, yeah, pick your poison basically. What it comes down to. We're arguing over, well, arguing not so much as like, we're not arguing, we're presenting arguments as to why one is better than the other, I think, is a good way of saying it. But we're also, I think, being respectful enough to see that, hey, this is just, like, it's very opinionated. And not in a bad sense, it's just, there's personal history, there's opinions, there is a pre-presented narrative, so on and so forth. But again, pick your poison, it's what it comes down to. I mean, large amount of the game is showing us a lot of problems with the Empire, mostly because of totalitarianism doesn't work out either. Like, we can say that's being pushed by the game, but the story is... but yeah, that's the story the game is telling. Exactly. So, it is a quote-unquote biased opinion that we're getting presented with, which is... If you completely ignore that, then you're not seeing the full picture. Which, if you want to make a choice, like between the Empire or Eorzea, you need as much context as you possibly can present yourself with, which the game just doesn't give you. Bit of an issue there, but you know, to each their own. Sacred Army is a religious cult. The lore around them has every mark of a cult. They literally do not save a dying person if their spirits don't give them permission. If you know the lore, the elements are just trumped up spirits with egos, not actual gods. Oh, I know that one. The Bajal are literally created by them to maintain their power. Oh, I know. You're basically taught this during the... Again, if you go in with a bit of a critical mindset, that's kind of what you're taught during the White Mage questline. So I'm not oblivious to it, but I don't quite agree. Because if you go in headcanon-wise and it's like, yo, this is cool, but I also don't quite agree with you, then you can get a very, very different but good point of view, I think, personally. But again, it comes down to whether or not you are, like, what your values are. What do you value as a person? Do you value making your own choice in life and, like, proving your own value, your worth? Then Garlemald is definitely for you. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. That was unintentional. Then Garlemald is definitely for you. If you prefer the safety of cities and, like, you know, a big-ass army, that's actually got a, as Roxy said, functioning healthcare system, so on and so forth. Sure. Then Garlemald is definitely for you. Tech makes life easy, and in a land like Garlemald that's like frozen over basically, sure. I can see why Garlemald is a very, very, very good choice. But again, depends on what you value as a person. It's an individual choice, is the best way I can put it. For going off the actual facts myself, which points toward Dragania being a cult. That is entirely fair. Is this all FF14? I have been lost in the last 10... Yes, this is all kept within FF14. The FF lore is definitely a deep one. It's quite the rabbit hole to go down into. If you're not prepared for it, at the very least. Like, okay, have you played FF14? If not, then I get your complete and utter confusion. Evil! Has a lot of depth, but not a lot of width. I mean, I present to you a bit of a counter-argument that, like... Okay, Roxy, what are your thoughts on Sharlayan? Because if you like tech, then Sharlayan might be a bit more for you. Extreme isolationism, and I would say a good counter-argument to, what's it called, Garlemald's, you know, elitism, I suppose you could call it, argument that I presented earlier. Like, it definitely exists within Eorzea as well. Everything I'm talking about here, Rogadin, one of the playable races, still only have like 2 paragraphs of lore. To go by the facts, I'm going to still not choose the people doing all the war crimes and colonization, looking at Doma especially. I mean, fair. And Doma is just like one example. Doma is just one example of what Garlemald can do, not necessarily is doing, but I get your point for sure. Come on, that was a stretch. Don't even give me that. That was a stretch. Then you shouldn't really support Eorzea either, because they literally genocided Garleans for no other reason than Garleans can't use magic. Of course you are. Give the devil a finger and he takes the hand. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus freaking Christ. Dark, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to One Good Bean, Shiv, Danny, Cypheron, and Rizard. Let's go! Everyone is evil. Sigh. Pretty much, like I said, Jenin, it's pick your poison. Like, both have cons, like, all have cons, all have pros. So, pick your poison is basically what this turns into. What do you value the most, and what can you accept, basically? Which society could you integrate into the best? Yeah. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Dark. Super, super appreciated. I think I'm on the Warrior of Light. Should let them all burn side. I would note that there's a different situation of one group fucked up and stuff, and others is currently doing it. Wait, what? So let them all burn side. I would note there is a different situation of one group did fucked up stuff in the past, and the other is oh. I see. God damn it, more ads. Heck. There we go. Thing is, like I pointed out, the annexed territories and Aldomas are not the rule. They're the exception. Well, Garlemald has been expanding for literally years. Like, even the dragons came to, like, just withhold their own domain, I suppose. Which kind of killed Midgard's Omer, just to present that that thing. The rule is Garlemald doesn't give a fuck about your race. They don't judge on appearances, while Eorzea very much does. True, but like I also said, Roxy, Garlemald is very elitist in the sense that, hey, only certain things can be done by Garleans. So you're inviting in a bit of a toxic mentality with that one. Again, tutorialism, as Caden said, is not the answer either. So, again, just comes back down to pick your poison. Yeah, that works. Nope. Nope. I think actually, if we just... Yeah, that works. I picked to live in Garlemald proper. At least I don't run the risk of being kidnapped in broad daylight. Again, I would choose Eorzea. But as I've said, to each their own. Pick your poison. I feel like I need this. This feels short, way too short. There we go. Now we have some length on that hair, because we have one strand of hair right there, which is very good, but not quite where I want it. There we go. pretty good. There you go. Did you see the odd album? I don't think I did, no. Again, been a bit busy with other stuff, let's say. So, no, I don't think I did. I can't quite decide how to shape this hair. Because I think I want more from it. Where is it? Is it on Twitter? Is it in her Discord? Where is it? Because I'm kind of always interested in looking at cool art of my friends. Twitter, but she did a Discord announcement as well. You know what? You know what? If this is gonna help me in any way, shape, or form, I'm actually just gonna take a look at it right now. Schedule. Nope. Stream. Nope. Ooh. Oh. So Pokemon wants the art. YZH. Like, retweet, drop GMP, fave, and play Pokemon. Be following me and Roxy on Twitter. Extra entry for on Twitch. Oh, I kind of want that one. Oh shoot, that's great. That's really, really great. Plus, you kind of already know what mine's gonna be, but oh shoot, that's the issue with having, you know, biases. Shoot. There you go. I know. I want that one so much. But then again, I'm also going to offer other people a chance to get it. Because... don't want to be a butt. Yeah, that's pretty good. Can work with that. This is looking pretty good. Lurking on a stretch. That sounds like a good idea, Volver. But we finally got Sword in Dark Souls that you locked out on. Having a blast with it. Jenin? I don't know how I quote-unquote locked out on it, but I mean, I get it. It's one of those like, dude, I've been farming for this sword for so long and you get it just handed to you. Why does this game hate me? But I'm so happy you got the sword finally, sweetie. There we go. That one. Nope. There you go. Yep, let's go. It's a damn 1%. Oh, shoot. I didn't even know that. I just killed until I got something, and it wasn't even useful. I'm not even using the sword. Nope, that does not work. Need some more curvature to it. Go. Hi Ali, how are you doing? Welcome in. I think it was the one I used for I needed to up my dexterity to be able to use Toast. I believe that was the one. Why have I moved this? This is not what I want. I'll just place it there, that's fine. Shoot. Come on. There we go. Should fit. Now. It almost does. A little bit of edge scuffing. Might just have been me who missed it in the first go through, but whatever. I don't know how I managed to move it, but I did apparently. Which, that sucks, but we'll fix it. That one I got super lucky with my drop. I could lock the layer, but doesn't that lock out options for drawing on it, or am I wrong? Also, how do I even lock the layer in the first place? There. Yeah. So, yeah, no. Because I'm not done drawing on it just yet. Shoot. There we go. Clipping layers. I could also just try to be smarter about it. And not move the layers. Which I find that preferable. Oh shoot. And there we go. What am I doing wrong here? That's better. That definitely works. Oh, come on. There we go. Getting a little bit tired, actually. I don't know, I might do something else soon. Don't really have anything else planned. Minty's in the hospital, so that sucks a lot. She's fine, but there were some complications. Still in contact with her, she's still giving responses, but you know. One cannot help but worry a little bit. But I trust that everything is fine. I trust her word. She says she's fine, and I will trust her. I don't know, if I was to do something else, what would you guys want to see? This definitely gives a really cool wind vibe. Orc massager, what the frick? What the frick, Frumby? There we go, I think that's better. I think I actually want to extend this one up here. I want to at least get some proper base shading done before I just dip on this one for today at the very least. More art is always fun. Enjoy your chill time. Could do a watch-along movie. Vive streams are nice. Indeed, indeed. I don't want to take that away from people, but I'm losing interest a little bit in this one. And I don't want to lose interest in doing it entirely. So just gonna, like, I think that's the thing. As soon as I feel like I'm losing interest in it for like the day, I need to put it down. Otherwise it's gonna haunt me. And that is something I do not want. Because I want to enjoy doing art. I think we just did like a very small one there. That would be pretty cool. Oh yeah, let's go. This is pretty wicked. Oh. I don't know, I could play some Dark Souls. Bitch, I'm in mood for Alien. Saturday is when that's planned for, but you're not wrong. And I'm never, quote unquote, in the mood for Alien, because I'm fucking scared of that game. But I want to finish it. Nope. right. This is not. This is too spiky. That's better. It's hair. It's not spikes. I'm always in the mood, but we have a set time. We do. We do. And I couldn't ask you to possibly stream it now from me. It's like, what? It's like 8 a.m. for you? 10 a.m. Been up since 5 because an event got cancelled. Oh no. Robbie gets in the mood for Alien. It got cancelled. So, can you talk about the event or do you just not want to? Which, either is fine. I'm just, curious. I want to hear what all of my cool friends are up to. Because I genuinely have an interest in everybody who passes through my channel. Because you choose to spend your time with me, the least I can do is respect that and spend a little bit of time with you. I consider everybody who passes through here on the regular my friends. Because y'all are awesome, y'all are amazing, y'all are creatives. And I absolutely adore creative people. Shoot. You know what? Actually, we should just... There we go. Y'all have a skill set that I very much enjoy watching. There we go. Like... What do you mean those were bones? Those were my fingers that cracked. Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's my thumb. That's my wrist. Let me see if I can do my elbow. There. Elbow. I can do many, many weird noises with my body. The bones are a lie. They're not bones! Oh my god. It's a little watch along with Grishki that had to be moved to another day for reasons. Means to get into the mood, keeping my attention is another thing. No. All I have to do is drop my clothes in front of you. Look, Fromby and I, we flirt left and right, but we both agree it's just platonically. It doesn't stop us from, like, having fun with it, though. Unless Fromby wants more, I don't know. That's up to Fromby. Fromby, if you want more, you need to make a move. So why is it called boneless chicken wings if it's clearly chicken breast? I don't know. Blue screened, huh? What, I blanked out for a second? Did I blow a fuse on Fromby? Oh shit! I hope I blew a fuse on Fromby. That would be cute. Oh shit! If you want more, you gotta do something. Pretty much. And Fromby, I said, no, your attention is very easy to retain. All I have to do is, like, drop my clothes in front of you. If I wasn't meant to flirt with my friends, then why are my friends so hot? Mood cadence. Look, I encourage flirting, but I also expect people to know that when enough is enough. Respect the boundaries, basically. No, that's too thin. Oh, that's better. That's really good, actually. God, I want to talk to Luz now. Tentacle hair. We'll separate with shading, don't you worry, we'll get there. This reminds me, I should probably get this one done in here. Like, my hope is I can get some experience on shading, which is my weaker part. Again, I'm not super great with shading, so that's kind of why I am tying myself down with this kind of art, because it forces me to practice shading. Because I am very desperately in need of shading practice. A lot of shading practice. Shoot. Okay, I think that does it pretty good. Yeah, that does it pretty good. Let's make some hairlines. Draw an apple with ref. See, the thing is, Agony, as good as an advice that is, if I'm not invested in doing art, I straight up just drop it. I just lose all interest instantly. If I don't draw something I want to draw, I'm not gonna draw it. So apples, good idea? No thanks. Very good idea, honestly. But I can't keep my focus on it. It's like, if I was to do an apple, I would just be like, yeah, I'm done. Like, you know, apple, no, I'm done. I don't want to do this. Such an ADHD way of doing it, I know, but if it does not bring me that feel-goody-good chemical that my brain so desperately wants, I'm not going to do it. No, that's too much. Well, after becoming a dictator and figure out the tricks of the game, I am going to sleep. Okay, Roxy, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by, sweetheart. Super, super appreciated as always. Oh shoot, we have been going for 4 hours. That's normally my time. Let's see here. Core, what program you use for art? I wish I could draw. Hi Polter, this is Clip Studio Paint. It is a paid program. If you want a seriously great free option, I would recommend Krita. Bro, ADHD excuse won't work on me. I do have one as well. Una reverse card. Well, I guess we just function differently. I don't know. It just doesn't interest me. If it's like, if I have to sit here and draw an apple just for the sake of practice my shading, I am just gonna go play Frostpunk instead. I'm not gonna get anywhere. I'm not gonna get anything done, and I just know myself that well. Yep. Thank you and hello. Glad to watch you do art. Oh, thank you. Yo, Polter. Did you know what Emmy taught me? Do it in bubbies. Jag pratar svenska. Inte så god, men en smula lite svenska. Det är inte så bra, men jag pratar svenska. Oh no, I'm sorry, Polter. I'm just teasing you, sweetie. Welcome in, welcome in. Super happy to see you here as always. Ali is just vibing with the wax and the wiggles. Yeah, that... You know what? That actually works super well. I think... What if we... extremate it a little bit more and then just... No, that's a bit much. I don't think I need these actually. Extremify. I think that's... You know what? I actually really like that. But yeah, this is what we've been working on for about 4 hours. Just like getting the hair done, getting a little bit of shading done. Cannot escape the baby's meme. No, you cannot. I mean, you've kind of embraced it on your own channel with the baby redeem. So you kind of did that to yourself. Congratulations. You played yourself. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we do have that hair going for us right there, that's good. So, let's get some going there. I need to see here, nope. That's actually not too bad. Need a little darker. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so we definitely want some darker shading on the braids. Hi Shiv! Welcome in, welcome in. Egg on my face or however the saying goes. True, true. Looks absolutely amazing. Thank you, Ali, and thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Well, I just did hydrate, so I'm gonna count that one. Posture check, almost just did one, but alright. Let's see if we can... Ooh, that was my back snapping. That was really good, actually. Let's see here if we can get a little bit finger cracking. Ooh. Alright, posture is about 89%. So we definitely want... Just gonna go for the most obvious places right now, just to like get a feel for what's going on. Oop. Go. Kind of... That one's kind of getting into a... So... We shall do that. And this is kind of also in a shadow of its own. Because what I want to do with this piece is I want to try and not have lines more than what is strictly necessary. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to hide all of these ones here and kind of go for a look without... Wow, she looks so tired. Jesus. Hopefully we can shade our way out of that, but that is the general idea of what I want to do. Because I rely a little too heavily on shading sometimes, I'm afraid. And I want to be able to pull off something where I don't... Or like, sorry, I rely a little bit too much on line art for covering some of my mistakes. I think I have to sneeze. Nope. No sneeze. But definitely... stop it. There you go. Definitely all the way in here. There we go. With all of this stuff right there. I didn't sneeze. I thought I was going to, but I didn't. And I don't moan. God damn it. Look, people are legitimately questioning me whether or not I'm moaning when I'm like having a hiccup. It's like, was that a moan? No, it was freaking hiccup. Stop with your goddamn moans. Get your head out. Get your mind out of the gutter. People keep saying that I moan left and right, and I don't moan. I don't know where people get this idea. It's been a little while since I actually moaned, so... Goes to show. And not everything is as black and white as people would like to believe. I think. Don't know where I was going with that, but... Bleh. No, that's actually pretty good shape. Not a moon, but still cute. The bat. Also, let's see how long we can keep Alva in the unknown for this here. That will be kind of funny. I mean, she's probably going to pass by eventually if she hasn't already been here, but we'll see how far we can go. Okay, so we're definitely getting some shapes in. That much is for certain. Bit much. Just like what we did with Roxy. Well, Alva's probably going to bed at this point. Nah, it's only 12. Alva usually goes to bed like 1 to 2 her time. So which is only 12 for her. Change the opacity of sketch. I'm just following along it for now, so it's fine. I can see where I'm going. I mean, I could just... boom. So we are... There we go. Okay, we are on the layer. Good. I know they kind of blend together, and it can be a little bit difficult to see, but... we will do the best that we can. I think that's pretty decent. Oh shoot. There we go. Adding a little bit of that in here. Oh shoot. Actually, not sure I should do that. There, and then a little bit up here. Hi, Emmy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Is that this one? Nope. 8, 9, 11. This one? Nope. There it is. There we go. Tired as fuck. Thanks, of course. Hydrate, posture check. Oh, I should probably save, Emmy. You are absolutely right. You know what? I have not saved in forever, so we should actually do that one. There we go. I have not saved for 4 hours. Just got ArtStation, a big update. Ooh, finished a friggin' boss fight. Let's go. Oh, Asterion. I read ArtStation. I'm so sorry. Posture check. You know what? That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. Brain went dumb. Please excuse. Oh shoot. Asterion. Who's that? That's someone from Baldur's Gate 3, right? I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 in like a month, or more than a month actually. What do you mean? That was not a moan. You cannot tell me that was a moan. I'm stretching, and even that is like the stretch saying I was doing that, because that was barely a stretch at all. Just a posture check. I should add a stretch redeem actually. No. Shoot your evidence. Yeah, people are looking through my clips. Which, holy frick, there's some good stuff in Dark Souls. Look, I was looking at a big fish, my brain did a dumb, that's all it is. I think if we just did a bit of like that, I think we should be good on that. I laughed my tail off. Anyway, we go to sleep. We're looking at my big fish, which is me, because I'm a fish. I get it. Emmy, you sound really tired. I appreciate you being here, but you need sleep, sweetheart. It is currently 1 a.m. for you. Like almost, like it's 20 past 1 a.m. Go to bed. That does not work. So we gotta do that. That works better, I think. 2 hours over. Emmy, go to sleep for Christ's sake. I appreciate you being here, but sweetie, you need to take care of yourself, okay? People always up my butt about me having to take care of myself. No. I'm an adult, I can do what I want. If I make irresponsible life choices, then that's my choice. I think. But do remind me, Asterion, isn't Asterion from BG3? Because I legitimately don't remember. I seem to remember the name being from there. Oh, and you think I don't? Asterion is from BG3, the pretty boy. That doesn't ring a bell. The golden boy? What? Gonna need you to be more specific. The white hair, perfect skin, blood red. Oh, the vampire, that one. Yeah, not my type. I am much more into Karlach. Like, you know, most of the other player base in BT3, I am a little bit more of a Karlach enjoyer. See here. I have weakness for vampires. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Not exactly my type either, but I mean, I'm just too etchy. The voice actor. Oh my god. Emmy, go get something to eat. Go to bed. Stop drooling over the vampire. At least for today. You can always go back to the vampire tomorrow. I'm pretty sure he doesn't mind you drooling over him, but I'm sure he wants to drool over you. His sass. I don't even see that. I just find him annoying. I literally just find him annoying. I would never put him in my party. I think he's super annoying. Look, I have my opinions, you have yours, that's fine. But I find him super annoying, I don't like him. I don't find him edgy, I just find him annoying. I find Gale to be more edgy than Asterion. If I'm going to be completely honest, and Gale is not edgy, don't get me wrong, I know. But I find Gale to be more edgy. To be fair, Rill is more edgy than any of those combined. I just find Asterion extremely, extremely annoying. I don't like him. Ah, shoot. There we go. Gale, the Simpy. I don't really like. I don't like Gale. In this, like, to the point where I'm not gonna bring him into my party, but I like him better than Asterion. Asterion is the one character I would never ever even consider putting into my party. Then again, I don't really play BG3. It's not a great game for me. It's a fine game, don't get me wrong, but I don't see the hype. I don't get it. Then again, that might be because I don't do TTRPGs as much. So I don't really see the hype with it. Oh, shoot. No. There we go. That should be good. Moving this right here. Extra derived art set. I play TTRPGs, but not really D&D. Well, just TTRPGs in general. I don't really play those because obviously I've never played one, and I promised Atsu that I would hold off until I got to USA. Throws a liveway on a whim and changes his whole opinion after one talk. We are level 11, and I despise that I can level. That the level cap is 12. Wait, there's a level cap in PG3? Well, that shows how much I've played. Jesus Christ. Excuse me, why is that? What? What? I mean, I don't even know how. What? That was weird. I don't know why Automod called that one. That was weird. Yeah, it's considered, with J, it's considered offensive term because Japanese apparently. Well, we aren't in Japan, so you're fine. I shall permit the term. We are on an, you're on an English stream. I permit the term. Well, you are on an English primary stream, but it's Danish secondary. Aber ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen. Nicht so gut, nicht so viel, aber ich kann Deutsch sprechen. Aber es ist, was ist es, 10 Jahre seit ich Deutsch gesprochen habe? So, es ist nicht so gut. Shoot. Oh, that's a redo. Did you just look that up on Google, or do you actually know how to Danish? But thanks. I try not to have an accent, but I probably do have some kind of accent. I mean, accents are present everywhere you go, so you can't really avoid those. But I try to go for as neutral of a tone as I can in my German. Men jag pratar svenska, jag snackar norsk, jag talar dansk, jag sprecher Deutsch, and I speak English. Getting into Spanish as well, actually. You have pretty good German voice, don't worry. Pretty. Bah. Heck. There we go. Shoot. This is taking a bit longer than I actually wanted it to, but then again, I know I'm not efficient with my art, so then again, I'm just kind of vibing, feeling it out. I didn't really have a plan for this aside, you know, doing things with it. Well, obviously, but like, I don't really have a grand plan for what I'm doing with it. So that might be why things are a bit slower with it. Also, I have not ever try the style of art that I'm doing right now, so I'm experimenting with a lot. Been learning German for 4 years and can't say shit. Well, I can help you with that. That's scheiße. Just to be an annoying little shit right now. It's been like 10 years since I spoke German last, I think. So, bleh. Efficient. Ha ha ha. That one you know, actually. Well, then you're already on your way to becoming a better German, I suppose. A better German speaker. Shoot. I'm getting sloppy with this. Why do I have a selection going? Oh well, whatever. Alright. Wait, hold up. You see the model on full screen now? Well, sweetie. I do have this. Wait. There we go. Now you get to actually see some proper details on it at the very least. Yeah. A few more details. It's a little bit easier to see now, right? I don't know, 200 to 300 hours. I'm sitting on, I think, 22 hours or something like that. It's, like I said, it's just not... it's just not a great game for me. Oh, overtime hours. Oh, sorry, I completely misread that. I'm so sorry, Emmy. Let's get back to the art. There we go. Need a bit, come on. Needed a bit of a stretch anyway, so it's fine. Shoot. There we go. See here. You're obsessed. All the progress is unreal. What do you mean? I've barely done anything. Like, I'm still missing a crap ton out here. I'm just like, you know, working my way through it slowly. I don't feel like I've done anything at all. There's so much more deal to no, before. Stop. Nope. No. I can work with that one. There we go. It's Mewowza. It is indeed Mewowza Froblin. Mewowza's been here for like, I think, 3.5 hours, something like that. Just been lurking, doing their own workout stuff, all that good stuff. Being healthy and an actual productive member of society, contrary to me. Wait, of course you're a sweetie. What do you mean? You are a sweetheart. What do you mean? Why would I not call you a sweetheart? Going for juice so you can... What the... What do you... What do you mean I'm going for juice, Agony? What do you mean? There's so much more detail than I had before. Work a lot of hours for us, but don't work a lot of hours for us. Under 100 like all the time. Audacity to remind my vacation request. Oh my god. Bullcrap. No D&D next week, Thursday, because I got no vacation and probably be working 9 to 10 hours. Damn. I'm sorry, Emmy. They should treat you better. Which is rich coming from me, I know, with how I got treated, but, you know, that is kind of just what it is. Don't really care to go for it because I just wanted to get away from that place anyway, and that's the end of that conversation. Done. I kind of want a little bit more there. Not really sure what I've done here. So I think I'm going to be going for something along these lines instead. Oh, shoot. But yeah, Mimosa, you are an absolute cutie patootie. Very, very cute. Very, very sweet. Enjoyable to watch. Entertaining. Fantastic. You deserve some love, appreciation, and attention. Me wowza. I think maybe if we do a few down here as well. And just for that. Alright, have a good sleep, Zemi. We're going to do... No. There we go. Do not deny me. We don't do that here. Absolute cutie patootie. Of course, sweetie, of course. You deserve it. Like I said, you deserve some love, appreciation, and attention. You're worth it. Everybody in here is worth it. Don't ever doubt yourself. Don't ever doubt your worth. You're all amazing. Shoot. Oh! I just remembered what my pinned comment was because I just looked over and like, what's my pinned comment? Oh. I mean, it's great. I think they need a shout out to be sure.
Them cheeks. Oh, that was a miss. Quick flash, but does Garen have his flash still? This could be the end.
Whoa!
Let's go!
Magical Oasis wins once again.
I used to play League of Legends, like a long time ago. Then again, I played since Season 1, and the game is just not fun for me anymore. Yeah, Miwaza, you're gonna learn... If you haven't figured out already, we love shouting each other out here. Which my mods constantly use and abuse for the worse and the better. So... We have a saying that goes around on this channel. Get fucked with love, nerd. There we go. A Fromby clip. Yeah, like I said, I used to play, but I kind of just dipped out when Season 10 started, and I have not gone back since. I played since Season 1, so the game is... Like, I understand that, because I had this conversation with another streamer who were playing League earlier today. I understand that the game has to develop, but it's just like, it's lost its charm to me. And even then, I only played ARAM for the past 2 years, or the last 2 years I did play, so the game was like already like on its last legs for me, admittedly. I think Smaller just dropped today, which is a little Dragoon baby. I do play FF14, speaking of Dragoon, actually. Is this too much? I think that might actually be too much. Let's do a little bit of cleanup on it then. And then just add some back in to get rid of those nasty corners. Oh, shoot. There we go. And there we go. Oh, there. Let's go. I think that's pretty alright. Oh shoot, wrong way. Yeah, that's pretty alright. Dragoon was my first FF14 class. When I played, never made it past base Heavensward. I think that's a shame because Heavensward is definitely my favorite. So I think that's a shame, but you know, it's not the game for everyone, which is completely fine. But Heavensward is definitely where everything peaked for me. Everything post Heavensward, great, but or like good, but not great. Smaller is a kid show dragon what? It's a toast? Wait, can we summon the toast? Toast, you're getting representation. Let me see right here. Mayhaps. Mia is a dark type beast warrior that for every shimmer counter gains 100 attack, has a full shimmer trap package to go with it. You know, 100 points of attack is really nothing from B. You might want to up that to like 200 or 300. Just to give it like some value, but even then that's kind of low. I feel like that's insulting. That's insulting. Meowsa. 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 Pretty good. A little bit more on that one actually. A bit much. I think that's pretty decent. Played D&D once with my brother and my older sisters, and we kept befriending the wolves, so my brother rage quit and we never played again. Well, Meowsa, if you... God freaking damn it. Meowsa, I don't know if you're in, but if you have interest in it, there's the Discord.
Says chug. The whole
excuse me?
Chug, chug,
Oh,
chug,
I
chug,
just-
chug, 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 chug.
Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. That was unintentional. Someone actually got the name Discord? Is that like the Discord Discord? What is even going on here? What the crap? What the frick? Yeah, that shows how tired my brain is. Looks like Discord Discord. It really, really does. I don't even know what happened there. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, my brain. I think though those were the official. I don't know. I have no idea. They might be. I mean, pretty cool if just fun, but what? Shoot, that was unintentional, but I guess it just sounded that Discord. Well, that happened. Read the pinned. Hi Roxas, how are you doing? Oh, read the pin, sorry. Wow, I read my chat, I swear. I read good, I word English. Very tired but excited for tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? Do tell, do tell. I think if we just keep this one on the north side. Then we can kind of jank that. It's a little self-promoting, so I'd need to ask permission first. Sweetie, you are more than fine. You are more than fine. Again, my one rule is, as long as you're not sitting here begging for subs and followers, and you're promoting yourself like something you're actually excited about, go for it. I always try to promote my friends. That's my one rule. It's like, don't sit here and beg for subs or followers. Like, sell yourself proper. Like, I'm excited to do this thing tomorrow or next week or whatever. Sell yourself proper and let people decide. Don't beg for it. That feels a little slimy to me. But that's just my opinion. So as long as you're not begging for followers, then by all means, followers, subs, whatever. Like, hey guys, I just rated in. Maybe if you guys could subscribe to me, that would be no. That's disrespectful to both yourself and to the streamer who's currently doing their thing. Come on. Excuse me? What's going on here? I cannot move for some friggin' reason. There we go. I don't know what happened there. Let's see here. What are you excited about, Roxas? You are excited about... I think you can, but no. Returning to streaming officially tomorrow? Roxas! Let's go! Wait, what? What message is read? What? Let's go! 3 p.m. EST? Wait, that's... I think that's when I start my stream tomorrow. Roxas, if that's the case, oh my god. If that's going to be the case, I'm going to shout you out. Do let me know if it happens to be tomorrow. Again, time zones and everything, but like if it happens to be the same time, I will be sure to shout you out, for sure. I always love supporting my friends, especially when they're returning to streaming. I love to see people like getting into it or returning to it. It's always so nice to see when people have the courage to try these things. Even just new things in general, not necessarily just streaming. There you go. Oh, shoot. Let's go. Of course, Roxas, of course. Of course you're my friend. What the hell? Let's see if we can actually get away with just a little bit of... Oh, that looks so good. Look, Roxas, you found your way into a very supportive and helpful community. One thing I've actually learned a lot of from Radel, of all people, is it doesn't hurt to promote your friends. At all. On the contrary. Kindness paid forward is kindness repaid at another time when you need it. Something I deeply believe in. Of course, sweetie, of course. I think if we... Oh, shoot. And... there we go. Shoot. There we go. If I saw your server, I don't think I'm in your server, to be completely fair, Roxas. Then again, I'm in so many Discord servers. I actually need to stop joining for a little bit, because I've joined so many in such a short amount of time. I actually have a little bit of trouble keeping up as it is. Until I get them sorted into a system in my brain, I'm going to hold off on joining servers for a little bit. Not that it's anything against you. Well, I would love to get an invite, but honestly, for my own sake, I'm going to respectfully say no for the time being. For the time being, I am interested, but I need to hold off because my brain is actually like having a little bit of issue keeping up, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. And honesty and transparency is what we do on this channel. I would rather be honest with people instead of like feed them a lie. So I'm holding off on joining more servers for a while. Just being honest. Oh my god, give me a second here, chat. Gross. There we go. Alright, we're back. Alright. Let's see if we can actually get some... Let's see if we can get some proper shaping in here. That one's a pretty good one, actually. So, there we go. I just went Danish. God damn it. Pray excuse, chat. Sometimes my brain just does dumb things. For no apparent reason. No, that one. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Oh. Meh. There you go. I think if we just a little bit here, look, Roxas, trust me, if you shout out people constantly in your server, I have no doubts that people are gonna like show up for your streams because hey, Roxas did this for me. I'm going to repay their kindness and show up to their stream. That's usually how things go. Usually. No, I'm not trying. I'm sweetie. I'm just being honest with you. I'm not trying to make you cry. That would be evil. That would be something Fromby does. Oh, sweetie. Welcome to a lovely and appreciative community. You're loved, you're appreciated, and you are very most welcome. We love you for you, and nothing else. Nothing else really matters, I guess, if you want to look at it a bit poetically. What am I even doing tomorrow? Where's my schedule? Where is my schedule? Yeah, there is. I am doing Octopath Traveler. Hopefully. I'm saying hopefully because maybe I'll do art. Depends on the mood. Octopath is one of those games that's like so easy to flex in and out of, but it's also one of those games that I really love and enjoy and want to continue. Okay. Making some good progress on the hair at the very least. Sorry, I zoned out a little bit there. generally try not to do that, but sometimes brain do brain things. Do we go over or under in that one? You know what, let's go it like this then. And let's give this one just an edge. There we go, just to separate. Oh, shoot. I think I am getting kind of done for the day, honestly. I've been going for almost 5 hours, and I can definitely feel my brain is getting a little bit tired. Then again, I don't really know what to do, because I don't really have anything else to do these days, so... But we made some good progress, at the very least. Let's actually just see how much we made. Okay, okay. You can definitely tell this is taking a form. Good. Exactly what we want. Oh, shoot. Bit. That brain! I think if we give this one a big swirl like that, and this down here, right, this down here, come on. This down there as well too. You know what I just realized I forgot? I've forgotten to curl up the fur. What are you gonna do tomorrow, by the way, on your stream, Roxas? What are you gonna do? Do you have anything planned, or...? Gonna be a just chatting stream to catch up with people? Are you nervous? All that good stuff. Gonna be doing a meme review. My server has been making some to be an inside joke as possible. Oh, so even I wouldn't get it. That's cool. That's really, really cute, actually. I like that idea. Local memes are always the funniest stuff sometimes. Sorry, I was about to curse there. Local memes can be the funniest stuff sometimes. Like, you wouldn't understand it if you don't know Northern Kiss, but I do have one of her that I made, which is just a picture of Noodles, and I'm just saying North fan art. Because North refers to herself as a big scary Sakura dragon, and everybody else calls her a noodle. So I took a picture of dried, or like I found a picture of dried noodles and just said North fan art. Very nervous because it's also my 600 follower celebration. Let's go! Well, if you got 600 followers, you got nothing to be nervous about, sweetie. It's all about getting back into the zone. But if you've already like accumulated 600 followers, let's go. That means you know what you're doing. It's just all about finding that balance again then. I believe in you. I believe you can do it. Shoot. Damn it. Damn it. That was poor. Alright, we're just going to do that, and then we're going to fill it in. Again, as I've said earlier on in the stream, I have very, very shaky hands. Which is why this tool is not exactly great for me, but it does the job decently enough. And again, I'm trying to learn, but I can also feel that my hand is getting a little bit strained, so... Not fantastic, but... You know, it is what it is. The exact same way. Okay, good. That should do it. There you go. A little bit of scuff. But that's fine. Shoot. What if we just... No, that don't work. Okay, you know what? I think I'm kind of done for the day. Should we continue stream with them gaming, or do you guys want to go somewhere else? I'll let it be your choice. I think you should get some rest and raid out. Well, the thing is, I went to bed and then I woke up and then I started stream. So rest is like, I'm fully awake right now. So I'm fine on the resting part because I changed my sleeping schedule. So I'm not tired. Rest and sleep are two different. Okay, to be fair, you're not wrong. The thing is though, I don't know what I should be resting with. I kind of want to play Dark Souls again. But I do want to keep those separate. Oh wait, there's one layer that I've turned off. Holy frick. That one. Oh shoot. Well then, we shall fix that. No. Don't lock it. There we go. You're joking. Okay, you're not joking. That's the one. Nope. That's the one. Gotcha. What's that icon? Well, whatever. Let's just do this and make some space right there. Much better. This is definitely shaping up to be something else. You know what? I really want to get the eyes just right before I do anything else. I don't know what that is. Why? What is this? What did I press? Okay, go off. No. Okay, well, okay, whatever. What is this? Delete the ruler. There we go. Okay, good. I mean, you're not, by the way, you're not wrong, but god damn it, I just want this to be good. Okay, so some darker, you know what, I'm gonna actually, no, that one. Oh wow, that's a big one. 200 is a bit much. 80. It's not dark enough though. Yeah, that kind of works. And then we gotta get some of that edge action. Let's do 60. And let's just make it easy on ourselves and just instead of trying to aim too hard. No, it's going to be a little bit of scuff there that's missing. That's... Oh, shoot. There we go. Are you joking? Invert. Thank you. Okay, and let's do this again. Bit much, but... Okay, bit much. But we shall fix that with an 80 brush on soft. Oh yeah, that definitely gave some more life. Okay, good. Next one. Here we go. Oh. There. Need to be able to see what I'm doing. Needs a little bit up here actually. Just ever so slightly. We want to round those corners off a little bit. To avoid exactly what just happened here, where it gets kind of like a fork, which is exactly what we don't want. God damn it. Should have thought of that one. Actually, you know what? Let's go on a hard. And okay, it's on 2k. Maybe not 2k, but 700 should be enough. There you go. And let's get you marked up again. What are you doing? Hello? CSP, please? Why can I not do anything? What have I pressed here? What is going on here? No. Why am I not able... Okay. Agony, what have I pressed? Pray, please help. I'm using the polyline and it's not letting me mark. I don't know what I pressed. Zoom out. Oh. Thanks. Thank you. I feel stupid. God damn it. Shows how much attention I pay to my icons. Come on, there you go. There you go. And a little bit of a soft eraser on 40. I said soft on 40. Oh. It's way too hard. What if we just go 80? That's way better at least. I think that's good. Pretty good. There we go. And which one was this one again? There we go. Hi fish, hydrated and posture check, and the saving progress. You know what, fish? You're not wrong. Posture check. Posture is about 74%. See? No moan. There was no moan. There was no moan. I don't want to hear it. There we go. Ah, shoot. God freaking damn it. Yeah, about 74%. How am I? Define? Gonna need you to be more specific. Okay, I'm gonna need to roll these a bit more. Fine is fair enough. Okay, good. Happy that satisfied your curiosity. Because I'm frustrated, but I'm also happy at the same time. I'm happy that I'm on Twitch because it actually, like, it legitimately makes me happy. But I'm also frustrated because of my work and the way they treated me today. So I decided not to show up for work for the rest of this work week that I technically have. But, you know, that's a story. We've kind of gone over it, I think, like 2 or 3 times already, and I just don't feel like repeating it if I'm going to be completely honest. Oh, shoot. Do not tell me. Thank God. I did make it on the right. Oh, like its own layer, sorry. Okay, good. Hard. Let's just move all the edge grease. You're tired? Long day at work, or... Still at work, long day at school it was. Oh, well, at least you're like making your way through it, sweetie. Off. There we go. What is going on? Nope, that's the wrong layer. That's the right layer. Why does it keep making the freaking go away? Just want the eyes, then we're done for today. At least on the art part. I don't know. I just don't know what I'm going to be doing if I'm not going to be live. That's the issue. Kind of don't really have anything else to do, so... Okay. And let's go for a... Just stopping by to say, okay, sweetie, that's completely fine. Thank you so much for stopping by, and have a good luck at work and school and everything like that. You know you're always welcome here, sweetie. And this, oh? Why did I expect any different? Have a farty day at work. No, that's too much. Back. Now I can break the program and you will see. I didn't break the program, I just did a dumb. But thanks for helping, seriously. I super appreciate it, sweetie. Okay, good. Kind of, oh shoot, kind of done with all of these. should try exploring brushes in CSP. I probably should. But again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And this works, and it actually gives me a result I'm quite happy with. Fromby, for frick's sake. Well, for all of my dearly beloved non-subscribers, Fromby is being a little gremlin and is apparently wanting me to make money. So Fromby has redeemed an ad time. You can all blame Fromby for getting ads. I will be starting the ads in about... Let's see... It's gonna run a 1 minute 30-second ad break. I'm gonna count down from 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Probably gonna be a little bit of pre-roll on there, but we shall see. Nope, there we go. So for all of my dearly beloved non-subscribers, Fromby, you've just cast them all into the Shadow Realm temporarily. Hope you're proud of yourself. Alright then. Time to clean up the edge spills. And throw it on a multiply. Change the opacity and see the result of these eyes. Because right now they look ready to kill. Multiply. Like, it really adds so much with the multiplier. And just... I think this makes them... Nah, I think it's a bit much still. Just like this. There we go. And... Does this? No, it does not. So we shall simply, right below Alva, make some shine. I think... You know what, that's a bit much. No. There's soft. I want to go for something bigger. That was a good ad time. Mm-hmm. Sure it was, Mr. Subscriber. I see that little flame next to your name. That doesn't work. Fromby, I have refunded those points. You don't get to do that. No, that doesn't work. I think I limited it to like 2 or so per stream. I think this would be it. Oh my god, that added so much life to the entire drawing. Damn. Just look at how much the eyes do on their own. Jesus Christ. So how does this... Wait, is that all of the lines? No, it's not all of the lines. Well, what happens if we just turn that off? Oh my god, that is nigh on perfect actually. Like, you can actually see that there's a face right here. This actually works super, super well. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting it to work that insanely well. But with that said, I am done for the day. I am very, very done for the day. Saving, exporting, because we'd like to keep our progress up to date. So that is number 3 of the day. So what I like to do, this makes me irrationally angry. Wait, what does, Jen, what does? I hope it's not something I did. So let's see here, just for the sake of actually looking at it. So in 5 hours, we have done all of this. This is where we, where is it? There it is. This is where we started. 5 hours. And then a bit of a later save, but we added some flats, and then we started shading. Like, we did kind of start with some of the shadings down here, a little bit in the face as well, but, you know. So what is it that makes you irrationally angry, sweetie? And then we kind of went with this. Which, honestly, I am really happy with the progress. This looks super, super dope. Still need a lot of shading, like in the hair over here, a lot. But, you know, I got distracted by eyes. I wanted to make eyes. I got the lips done, so super, super happy with that. Let's see how well. Yep, there is. I think I need to bring out the details on the lips a bit more, because they are kind of getting shoddied a little bit. Pre-rolls, when they say mid-rolls, stop pre-rolls. I don't know. I have no idea. But with that, we are going to try and find a raid target. No, mute that. So, who do we have? Oh my god, I have a lot of people. No, we raided you very recently. That's Dragon. I don't want to raid into you, because we're not having that much more in common anymore. It's been a while since I raided them. Oh god. Oh, are you joking? What are they doing? Oh! Cute. I have someone who's doing a commission for Shy Lily. Why does it give you that? Do you guys want to go watch a commission for Shy Lily? I think that's what they're doing. It's a pretty big channel there. I don't feel super confident in raiding into that, but we can also take a look here. What are they doing? Ooh, a little bit of... Oh, they're making some armor. Let's go. Cool. We're having a waifu Wednesday at another one. Oh, yo. That looks wicked. What about this one? Focus mode. Don't forget to adopt your... What is this? Oh, that's you. I have so many raid targets. What do we feel like? What do we feel like raiding into? So many options. I kind of want to see what this is. No, not really feeling that one. Ooh, what are they doing? Oh, they're building... What is this? The PG Unleashed RX 87 Part 2. So they're model building. Huh. We have many, many, many different options. I want to see what they're doing though. I'm spoiled for choice. Because I could go for one of my usual suspects, but not sure. No, you know what? I've not raided into this little cutesy frog before, so that's what we're gonna do. Silsey, I believe they're called. There we go. They're also doing art. They're making some armor. Really, really cool stuff. And with that, I don't know what we're going to be doing. What I'm going to be doing more like. Just double checking that I've saved that one. That is A-OK. Alright. So with that, we are going to be raiding into this lovely, lovely, lovely little frog. Thank you so much, everybody who's stuck with me. It's been wonderful. It's been amazing. It's always... it makes me super, super happy to see you all here, especially when, like, I'm currently out of a job. So it makes me super happy that you all want to stick around and actually support me and like, just, you know, hang out. It makes me really, really happy. So gives me something to look forward to whenever I wake up, actually. So super, super appreciate each and every one of you when you're here. So we're going to be raiding into some armor art, and they're an amazing artist. I love their vibes so much. That was a squeak this time. Okay, good. So it's not a moan. Anyway, starting the raid. Again, thank you all so much for stopping by. Super, super, super appreciate each and every one of you. Roxas, we'll be seeing how that stream tomorrow goes, won't we, sweetie? Won't we? Alright. Yeah, I've been in Sarah's stream before. Has a Goblin PNG. Oh, let's see if we can make her bring out the Goblin PNG. Let's get some raid messages out. For those of you who are and are not subscribed, let's get that one. There we go. Snack raid. For those of you who are and are not subscribed, there we have some options for raids. Alright. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow for some Octopath Traveler. Maybe art, depends on what I feel like. But the plan is Octopath Traveler. It's been a little while since I played the game. I kind of want to continue it. So we shall see. It's probably just going to be an open mic living grinding stream if it's going to be Octopath. If not, we will see how far we get with Lady Alva tomorrow. We shall see. Love you all so much. Catch you all tomorrow. You're all amazing. You're all wonderful. And bye.